alive. Stop! Not on top of the computer stuff. Oh, I never moved chat back. Also this BGM, holy, it's way too loud. Ow. Anyways, welcome everyone. It's been a hot minute. How's the audio, by the way? How's the... There's a star in my face. How's the audio? Well, why am I like... Okay, there we go. Oh. My freaking pop filter is blocking my tracking sometimes. Like, I'm cutting off if I'm behind my pop filter. So, an embarrassing confession. I may have been streaming for, what, 3.5 years now, okay? But, for some reason, I've been extremely pepega, and I've been having my mic in the corner of my desk, so that's been doing a number on my audio quality. So, I finally moved it to be not in the corner of my desk, okay? So it should be a bit better. Although, I've noticed sometimes on stream it feels like I peak sometimes. You think I sound more clear? Yeah, it should sound more clear because I'm a lot closer to the mic. Anyways, welcome everyone. I know the patch has been out for a number of days, but I've been giga cooked, okay? So I had to pull an all-nighter to edit the video, took a nap before the servers opened, woke up, got footage, put it in the video, fell asleep while I was rendering, got the video out, fell asleep again, woke up, fell asleep again. I took like 4 naps in one day. And then the next day I took like 4 more naps, okay? Yeah, it turns out when you nap 4 times in one day, your body wants to nap 4 times the next day as well. Ooh. So yeah, it's been... I have been in recovery phase, but I successfully did not nap yesterday, and now I should be on a normal sleep schedule. I say that, but like, okay, you would imagine after not napping yesterday and sleeping at 3 AM that I would get a half-decent sleep. Nope, not JPEG. I woke up at 9 AM. Okay, so I slept at like 3:30. I woke up at like 9 AM. I'm like, that's... I want to sleep a little bit more, because I feel like I'm gonna get tired in the middle of the day otherwise. Yeah, it turns out I couldn't fall back asleep. I got up for a bit. I tried to nap later, and I still couldn't fall asleep. So, yeah, if there is a chance I might start to get a little tired. I mean, I already am a little tired, but I am going to push through. Imagine 2 days no napping. Surely that means I'll fix my sleep schedule for real, okay? Surely. So, in terms of follow-up content, there's some more content I want to do, regarding this new patch. Like, one thing I want to do is, talk about old characters using new weapons, right? I've seen questions about Brant with the Aero Rover weapon, Encore with, Cantarella weapon, etc. There's definitely some beans to crunch. Also, what do you call it? Oh yeah, there's that Sweetly thing that's been going around. The multi-jolt, okay? Totally unintentional behavior. Surely they're gonna just fix that, right? Surely that's not something we actually need to account for, right? Well, we'll see. Anyway, so again, sorry everyone that I've been dead these past couple days. Getting a video out kinda just does that to me. I'm literally like, I'm locked in the hack dial for like a whole week, okay? And then I'm freaking dead after. Okay, I'm freaking dead. but we're alive enough to be here, so... Yeah, the See That Branch kit got slightly changed. I didn't see anything about it. That being said, I didn't read the patch notes anyway, so... Anyways, welcome Cupid, welcome Zero, welcome Barrel, welcome Gunner, welcome Shibirin, welcome Saito, welcome Oscar, welcome Bahala, welcome Waffle, welcome Anols, welcome Casual Nerd, welcome the Zevo, welcome Raginator, welcome welcome Zab, welcome Ira, welcome Sapphire, welcome Tutalka Tuesday, welcome Ramira, welcome anyone else that I didn't read off because I can't remember what I read and what I didn't read. Would be fun if it's intentional instead of like, I mean, obviously it's not intentional. The description literally says it procs once and then it goes away, okay? So it should not proc more than once, okay? Definitely not an intended part of the kit, especially with S2 in play, you know? Especially with S2. Which makes it do a bajillion damage. Anyways, so I actually did the story. I think I did the story. Okay, so we are going to do the new story and whatever. Yeah. What did I think about Kanta's playstyle? It's just really whatever. I feel like I legit don't. Okay, I'll be completely honest. I don't like this character that much. I mean, I don't know if I made that obvious or not, but I'm not a big fan. Like, not of the design, not of the gameplay. What do I think about the Jolt tech? It's cool, but it's also clearly unintended, and I wouldn't be surprised if it got patched out very soon. You feel like Kanta needs more range? She has like 0 range outside of her mold. Yeah, no, that's definitely a problem. She has to kind of get up and close and personal, you know. God forbid you get interrupted during the basic 3 after an intro. Now you have to 1, 2, 3, and it's awkward and it's sad and yeah. Have I tried the new model Kagacha? Oh gee, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Model Kagacha? I have no clue what you're talking about. Couldn't see me playing one of those cash grab Honkai Star Rail looking ass games. Yeah, couldn't catch me. I think I mean, the fact that Kantaroa has an obvious future pairing. She has a future pairing that's unreleased, you know. I mean, wait, what the F am I saying? You know, well, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it makes sense, but it's redundant, right? Like, why are they releasing supports without the character they're supposed to support? You know, it's like, nani? You know, and then everyone scratches their head and says, "Huh? Why is she so mid? I wonder. It's because she doesn't have a pairing, you know." I mean, Baby is kind of like that, you know. Like you look at Confession mode on Baby, and you're like, who the F is this even for? You know, well, it's not for anyone. It's obviously for something later, you know. But I feel like it's kind of weird. It's like you play Baby, you play her Absolution only. You get the next character that she's supposed to pair with, and now you're playing Confession only, and it's like, right? So it's weird. It's like there's 2 different characters mushed in one, you know. So yeah, I feel like this way they have of releasing stuff is just a little it's a little cooked. Because yeah, I don't know, it's just cooked. It is just cooked. Oh, so yeah, I totally lied earlier. Of course I'm gonna play the model cash grab version 2, you know. Of course I am, you know. Yeah, so yeah, I've been playing this recently off stream. Just yeah. I was thinking about streaming it, but it kind of came out while I was cooked, so I've just been like laying in bed playing this all day, you know. Here, I'll show you what I have so far. Okay, here. Oh wait, hang on, hold. I turned the audio off. Wait, is this copyrighted? Is the audio copyrighted? I know there's a streamer mode. Hang on, I'll just turn the sound off. Okay, fixed. I better not get copyright struck for like 30 seconds. I mean, I'm surely that track is not copyrighted. It's probably the vocal tracks that are copyrighted, you know. And I mean, okay, well, that was just the background music. Surely that's not copyrighted. Like, yeah, Calafina's gonna be copyrighted, but there's none of that, okay? Yeah, so I've been playing a bit. I made a union, so if anyone, it only has 10 spaces, and by 10 I mean like 5 more, you know, 5 more spaces. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 people already. Okay. I have. So I did not reroll. Okay, I did not reroll. I got Homo. I got Cyrano. This is the free Madoka. Oh, Karen, I think she sucks ass. I've been trying to make her work, but I think she sucks ass. She's cute though, okay? She's cute, we'll give her that. I got a Felicia dupe from my daily today, okay? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is it a fun game? Yeah, I've been having fun with it, okay? I was really skeptical. But, you know, I'll talk about this some other time, okay? I'll talk about the game some other time. Yeah, so, we'll put that to the side for now because we have other things to do, you know. Hello, laughing. Brant doesn't feel like support for Chun-Li. I mean, yeah, the Brant Chun-Li dynamic feels a little strange too. I mean, it works, but it feels weird, you know. Cause it's like you know, Chun-Li are always quick swappy. Brant comes out, he's also quick swappy. Oh, they'll make the perfect pair, right? Except all of a sudden, it's better to just camp on field, you know. X-Sting completely flips the playstyle on the head. Also, WDWD and Jojo the Dragon, thanks for the subs, yay! There's probably a missing piece, yeah, we'll see. Jojo before Carlotta, I mean, Jojo went really well with Jinchi. Still does, okay? But then, like, that's the thing, right? When Jojo came out, she was the best for the best for Jinchi. By far, okay? Cantarella comes out. She's a side grade for Jinchi in Jinchi comps. She's a side grade for Cantarella. She's a side grade for Havoc Rover. And not only a side grade. She's like she's a downgrade. Okay, she's a straight downgrade from Rosha. Okay, literally just downgrade in almost every single team she fits in, and that's why she feels weird. Don't get me wrong. She's probably gonna be really good with whatever Havoc damage, skill damage character comes in the future, but yeah, for now, she's pretty much overshadowed, you know? Isn't that because we have more characters? I mean, no, not really. Like, think of the teams she fits in. Okay, there's no teams that she fits in. There's other people who do her job better, you know? I mean, what is her job even, you know? Right? What even is her job? Whatever it is, she's getting cucked. Sophia, thanks for the prime, yay! And hello Wolf, hello Maxi. Do I think Camellia Rocha Cantarella works? Why would you want to run Cantarella over Verena or Shorekeeper, who provide more in less field time? You hate when the character is made to work with a specific character and not general purpose. Well, Welcome to gachas, okay? They've realized that, you know, like, look at Screen Master, right? Look at Screen Master. It's too generic, so it kind of makes it not as important to whole new stuff, you know, new rectifiers. Characters are much the same way, you know? Mr. Kabos, feelings for the sub, yay! If a character is too generic, then it becomes hard to design new characters that have a use. So they have to make these new characters like giga-specific to make sure this character has a use here, you know, in this specific setup, you know. And all of the debuff-related things like spectral frazzle, aerial erosion, all of this stuff is all part of the giga-specific design crap, you know. So yeah, that's probably what we can expect going forward. It feels like they're designing specific teams rather than characters, you know? With the outro buffs that say like Havoc and skill, Havoc and basic, you know, Glacial and skill, whatever, and it's all made to Shiri, what the F? Shiri, what the F? Why is the thing? Why is the graphic broken? What the heck, Shiri? Thank you so much for 20 gifted. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Hang on, I'm gonna make the graphic pop up just because we need to do it. Where is it? Where is it? Here you go. Here you go. Watch. Let's pretend that this actually popped up when you gifted. Okay. Yeah, and then imagine your name in that banner, right? Crazy. Oh, I should probably turn that off before it plays again. Putting the Chivo split to good use. True. True. One would expect the specific teams to be stronger than the generic 1.x ones, is what you would assume. Yeah, yeah, I mean on paper, right? 38% versus 45%, amplify. I mean, certainly on paper that's what they're going for, you know. But, yeah. Somehow it seems that that might not be the case. Okay, anyways, why don't we get into it? Brand and Russia are pretty flexible supports because the shields and suction are universal. Well, I mean, like, haven't you noticed ever since Brand? I mean, that's not saying much. It's literally 2 characters, right? But you have Brand. He's like a sub DPS who has like healing and shields just tossed in his kit for whoever knows what reason. And then you have Kantaroa. She's like, oh, I'm a sub DPS. And I happen to have healing thrown in my kit, you know? Which is... it feels like... it's like, hi, I could use Rejuvenating Glow if I want to. And it's like, okay, cool, I guess, right? Cool, you could use Rejuve. Except you don't exactly provide the same type of generic buffs in the same speed that a character like Verena does, you know? Anyways, okay, well, let's get into it. Yeah, Kanta doesn't have shield as well, but it's like... I mean, I haven't really looked at the healing values at all, but... she has some utility, you know, at least there's that, right? At least there's that. She slows things for like a little bit. Okay, so I should probably play in-game BGM, right? You guys probably want in-game BGM because we need the immersion factor, right? Okay. Why is there a red dot here? There's not even a... what? Get scammed. Get freaking scammed. Mimic. Oh, guys, I turned on voices for the first time. Why the heck? Where are you going? Where are you going? This is the first time I've heard Fabi's voice in game. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I don't think I've ever had voices on for, you know, a hot minute here. Originator! Well, thanks for the 5-month resub, yay! Okay, game sound feels a little loud to me. I don't know, guys. I'll turn it down a little. What the F are you hitting? Where am I even? Okay, guys, this is the quest, right? This is the starting quest. I'm on the right quest, right? The maiden, the defiler, the death crier. You stupid whores, man! Get out. Get out. What the F are you aiming at? Guys, did you see that auto target? Did you see that auto target? Like, did you see how it just aimed at something like completely off screen, you know? It aimed at something down here when I have literally something right in front of my face. Skill issue. Do I know Chinese? 对，我说一点中国话。Yeah, that means I speak a little bit. And by that I mean like almost next to nothing. But it's a non-zero amount, okay? Non-zero.
阿布，
什么事啊？
阿布的回应越来越……
不用担心我了。
Hey, just like me, for real. Just a little beat.
岁主不是说他被困在天上的塔里了吗？
The chat is kind of big. Oh, you want me to make it smaller? I can make it smaller. Or I could just like pull it up a little, like this. You want me to make it smaller or pull up the chat, guys? What do you think?
那我直接飞上去找找这塔在哪儿不就好了嘛？
那座塔不是在我们视线之外，不然不会在地面一点踪迹都看不到。
Smaller, but pull it down. Okay, like this.
而且你状态不好。
哎呀，总之是。
Smaller? Okay, we could do smaller. I mean, isn't it kind of ugly how it's like over the UI? Isn't it kind of hard to read? You want me to put it like... How about I put it like right next to me like this, okay? So I could just like... I could take a bite out of it. Not Ian voice? Guys, you want me to play an English VA? I haven't used English VA in this game since like the first whatever. I'm not tired, thanks for the sub, yay! I mean, like, so it's a Chinese game, right? You would imagine that they have pretty good Chinese VAs, you know? Why would you want the voiceover to be muted? That's exactly how I feel about English voice, you know? But yeah, it's like, okay, Chinese game, Chinese company. Surely, you know, they have a solid cast for the VA.
音律本没有情绪，是人的心赋予了它们意义。
Wow. Okay, well. So what I'm getting is that there is a lot of weebs in the chat who, I mean, fair, right? Fair to be a weeb. Who play in GP, and then a lot of people who play in English. Well, Xian would be something new for you to hear. Okay. Oh, now you can't read the text. Oh. Okay, there. The chat could be on my forehead, okay? It could be on my giant forehead, okay? Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm plenty of a weeb myself, but you know.
谢谢你，漂泊者，你好，我的名字叫夏空，是一个流浪的吟游诗人，很高兴见到你。
This is gonna be a pullable character, right? She looks like a pullable character. Look, her proportions are so much more tame than a certain Cantarella, okay?
你知道的，灵感来了一刻都等不了，所以我就停下来创作了一曲。没想到。
Look at those thighs, guys. Look at those thighs. She also looks smug AF, okay? She could compete with Fabi in terms of smug.
这样应该不算我分心了吧？
克莱塔委托你找我，是有什么事吗？
啊，克莱塔告诉我，你遇到了原本已经殉道的圣女卡提西。那之后，他派了不少人四处搜索，却没有找到任何有关。
Boing, 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 boing. Sorry, oh, her eyes are up there. Oh, my bad. True, if they have a tested mark, that means they're a resonator, which means we should pull them.
解释起来有点复杂，你可以把它越详细越好，哪怕是在。
Yeah, the proportions are good. I think she's a solid medium, guys. I would call her a medium. She's not as big as like Rover, okay? And then there's like cartoonishly large, like Cantarella.
情绪、肢体。
Whoa, camera angle, hello!
差不多了。
Whoa, she's playing a song for me. What tier is she on the tier list? I think she's a solid tier C. Give her tier C for C cup. Actually, maybe she's a little bigger than I first thought. And now she's flashbanging me. See, she looks like D. No, she does look like D, okay? Like, after getting a closer view, I think we put her as D, but that's not exactly a medium anymore, is it? She's the same size as Rover, is she actually? She doesn't look as big as Rover. Maybe because her outfit is less slutty, you know? Sorry, Rover, but your outfit's kinda pretty freaking slutty.
让我以另一个视角再看一遍。
Like, camera! Hello! What the F was that shot? You know? Whoa, oh, feet! She's showing a lot of skin. She is medium. Okay, she is medium AF. B tier.
这到底是怎么回事？有人利用共鸣能力帮我回忆这件事。之前，你又为什么会注意到我
？She could definitely take she could definitely take a page from Baby and put some more clothes on, you know.
你听到了岁主的声音，那你能告诉我，我是他的共鸣者吗？
That's not medium, bro. That's small. Wait, is it? I don't know. I mean, it is pretty small, but it's not like flat. There's volume. Okay.
你竟然也不知道自己的身份。
She gets a buff later on. Wait, really? It's small, okay, but it's not that small. B, okay, B, not A. She has a really similar color scheme. The blue and the white and the yellow hair, you know. I don't know, I mean, maybe it's because she has her tattoo mark on her thigh. She's required by law to show it, okay? She's just conforming to the rules, but she's really modest. She goes from B to F in a few hours. What? I don't think that's how it works, guys. You're telling me she just power creeps herself like that? What? You don't just do that. You don't just have a character design and then all of a sudden become a mommy milker tier, you know? You don't just grow up from like... you know, small A tier to like F tier. Okay, I mean, we'll see when we see, okay? Oh, why is chat not moving? I mean, chat's moving. She had a glass of milk. I don't think milk works like that. I drink milk. And it didn't work. I feel like a lot of Asians don't drink that much milk. But I feel like my parents were
my G drink more milk xddd.
My mom was kind of whitewashed and she gave me a lot of milk, but yeah, I don't know if it did anything. But thanks for 6 months, Safi. Yeah, lactose intolerance is pretty high in Asia, that's why, yeah. Usually there's more like people drink more like soy milk and stuff, you know. That's genetics, yeah, I see.
频率在衰减。你说你听过岁主的声音？
英白拉多说，他身负枷锁。
Like I don't think I was lactose intolerant until like semi-recently, and then I just realized, oh wait a second, now whenever I eat dairy, now I get these stomach being upsetty spaghetti, you know. I have to take these funny pills to stop it from being upsetty spaghetti.
你应该也注意到了，我真正所在的地方。 So
this is the other character that's gonna be in this patch, right? So is she gonna be this character, or is she gonna be this mommy tier that you guys are hinting at later, okay? No spoilers, guys, okay? Don't spoil too much. Now I'm curious. She presses her liberation and just grows mommy milkers? Is that how it works? Yeah, this design is good. Kind of. Why is Abby sniffing her? That's not nice. You don't just sniff someone, okay? A flavor he's already tasted.
阿布鼻子很灵，而且也在金州接触过明世的力量，所以在这点上，他的判断应该不会出错的。
那么你觉得？ 我会是明世的共鸣者吗？
如果要做假设，你现在的情况，也可能是因为在同英白拉多一起战斗的过程中
，Look at that side boob，
几乎失去全部共鸣力量，也有可能是同样的原因。
Her playable model is gonna use both designs? No way, okay? No way. You can't just. I mean, we'll see when we see. Do they ever explain why characters have pointy ears? I don't know, I just assume they're a different race. They're like an elf from a faraway land, you know?
就算是在冒险故事中，这样的话，在找到岁主这件事上
，Does she have a MILF transformation or something? That's what I'm imagining from what people are saying, you know? You think it's a mutation from Tazamarks? Oh, yeah.
所以。 在真正得到答案前， 我想确认那座高塔中英白拉多的情况。
She's really not wearing a lot, right? Like, look at her outfit.
有部分其实
Look
也
at
在
her
变暗
outfit.
但边缘是一圈屏障，我出不去，外面的人也进不来。
It's really quite skimpy, isn't it?
不行的。那道屏障。
She just has like these two pieces of cloth covering up her whole front body, you know? And then tied together with this string. I don't know, man. It just feels like...
到时候整个遗迹还有里面的残像砸下来，拉古那可就不妙了。
你说外面的人也进不来，难道有人？
我有时会感到屏障外有一个人在徘徊，似乎也在寻找进入的方法。或许那个人知道什么。
she's got a lot of stuff hanging on top of it to make it look like she's wearing something, you know? It looks like she's wearing clothes, but it's just a lot of strings, you know? Verena did mutate Divine, yeah. The mutations do cause some changes, like that causes Chun-Li's clothes to burn off. That's crazy.
深海水母一样。
A deep sea jellyfish. Whoa! I wonder what they're hinting at.
我也没看清，只能描述他作为共鸣者带给我的感觉。
I don't know. I think she's pretty cute though. I like her a lot better than Cantarella, I'll tell you that, you know.
是有限的。
我会尝试去寻找你说的那个人。
我的不论最终的结果是什么。
I just feel like Cantarella has very abnormal proportions. Hey, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think women are great. Okay. Why am I lagging?
谢天谢地。
Why is she making me lag? All of a sudden, guys, am I dropping frames? What the F? Why am I lagging? Wait, why am I lagging? All of a sudden. Holy.
身上有什么不舒服的地方吗？头疼？脚疼？
The crypto miner is going off, guys. Okay, it stopped. It calmed down. I think her forehead's too big. Or maybe it's this that's too big.
我还以为……等等，这么说，你是听了我的演奏睡着了？
Hey, if you fall asleep listening to someone's music, would you consider that, like, is that a compliment to the music? Or is it an insult? What do you think? Maybe Cantarella's boobs are mutations. Well, that might explain it because they look like they're freaking artificially attached water balloons, okay?
不，帮了很大的忙。
难道是解决了你的失眠症？哇！依靠我的共鸣能力，建立了特殊联系。少女到底是敌是友？封印背后的真相又是什么？我有预感，这说不定会是一首非常精彩的诗歌。
The cat's just staring at her. So it depends on the music. Okay, I guess that makes sense, right?
这些情报我会转告给克莱塔的。你接下来有什么打算？
Is that Yuan Wu, guys? Is that Yuan Wu?
请问是漂泊者女士吗？
No, but just another old dude.
鄙人塞巴斯，奉家主的命令。
Sebastian is such a old ass man butler name, you know.
菲萨列，
Guys, has Ronwu even showed up in the story, you know?
找我是要聊什么？
家主说想要解除一些不愉快的物。
我会去赴约，但不是现在。
Did I see the old Ronwu concepts? I don't think so. This dude has as much story relevance as Ronwu. Can't wait to see him become a playable character, XD.
他们的家
Ronwu was a buff mobster, what the F?
还真是。你没有选择立刻赴约，就是想先了解对方的情。那位家主
The cat passed the heck
在
out.
公共场合露面，甚至外人都不知道他的名字，而是以斐萨列家主代称。
Ooh, the head of the Fisalia family. That's big boobs, guys. Big boobs.
我收集了不少传闻哦，你要听哪个？最古的幽暗
Shadow of the Ancient. Lady Bane.
是操弄人心的幻梦水母。
They clickbait titles, guys. Clickbait titles. They know. They know that clickbait titles are the core of this game, guys. They know.
准备身临其境，体验一下那些。
Oh my god, deep dive, guys. We're going on a deep dive.
哦，简单说。
Never mind. Of course she wants a TLDR, guys. This is commentary on the content creator environment going on right here, guys. What? So they're saying my deep dive content is too wordy and I need to make TLDR stuff?
他们的传承甚至比修会还要古老，而提取深海植物炼制毒药，则是他们的祖传手艺。有些传言甚至说，他们竞选家主的方式，便是互相服下对方的毒药，最后能活下来的便是家主。而现任斐萨列家主的传闻就更是离奇，据说。 他并未正常参加家主竞选。
She poisoned her predecessor, guys, with her poison storage sacks that are attached to the front of her body.
也有人说，他善于操弄人心，会让你沉沦。
And she seduces them. She's a siren, guys. Sounds like a dangerous person.
总之。 不提斐萨列家族如何，他本身就是个需要谨慎对待的人物了。如果你决定去赴约，可千万要小心啊！
She's dangerous. Yeah, someone with boobs that big can't. It has to be up to no good, you know.
夏空对那位家主的形容，和卡提西亚表述的感觉很像，并不能排除他们是同一人的可能。看来必须去一趟了。
Hang on, before we move on, this is the perfect time to play the, hang on, where's my scene even? Where's my scene that has the thing? I don't know. Okay, well, I could just plop it in front of the screen. We could just do that instead. Yeah. Okay, hang on.
它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。
Okay. Hang on. Yup, that's where we're going, guys. That's where we're going. We're going right there, guys. That is the destination. It's time. It's time to meet the boobs face to face, guys.
漂泊者，我看到下空的留言了。斐萨列家主居然趁我和他家族成员谈判时直接找上了你，难道那场谈判只是幌子？
Look at this Disney-ass princess-looking ass face.
但如果斐萨列想对你不利，哪怕是要正面闯入，我也绝对会把你抢回来。在你赴约的这段时间，我也会继续寻找其他线索和卡蒂西亚提到的那个人。有新的发现会立刻告诉你的。
Working hard or hardly working? What's bro doing? Okay, guys, it's time. It's time to meet her.
阁下请随我来吧。
Boob Master. Sacks of poison, guys.
“请稍等片刻，我这就去通知家主。”
无需如此。
Whoa, excuse me there, ma'am. It looks like you have a lot of baggage. Would you like me to help you hold on to it?
还是我提出的邀约。
It's giving us the worst camera angles. Ah, there we go.
斐萨列第36任家主，坎特雷拉·斐萨列，向你问好。
Two huge jellies, guys. Two huge jellies.
狂欢之王。既然贵客这么要求，既然如此，也请叫我坎特雷拉吧。
Cantalena. The goon stuff aside, her expressions, yeah, okay, I'll give it to her. The expressions are good. But, okay, her chest is just abnormal proportions. And that's what makes it weird to me, okay? That's what makes it weird to me. Here, let's try to get a closer look. Let's try to get a closer look. Where is she? Haha! Okay, hang on. Hold up there! Hold it right there, Mr. Squidward! Oh wait, this doesn't freeze time? Seriously? Hey, excuse me ma'am! Excuse me ma'am! Let me get a close up, hang on. Like, guys, look at this. Look at this bird's eye view, guys. Okay, look. Two massive jellies, man. Okay. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty sure, that's not the normal shape, guys. Okay. And then you wonder why people think she looks, you know, kind of weird, right? Her dress also kind of pulls them apart. Well, that bra must be made of steel, okay? but they're still so bouncy at the same time. Okay. 2 jellies. 2 massive jellies. Whoa, okay, hang on. We could get some serious camera angles with this.
愿您的爱永远长存，永不止息。
This doesn't make sense, guys. Look how round it is, okay? A powerful push-up going on over here, you know? Like, it's a perfect sphere. That's a lot of volume.
原来你在这里呀！摸摸摸摸。
She can do push-ups with no hands. I don't know if you would want to. I don't know if you would want to press into the floor like that with your you know, yeah. I feel like that might be mildly uncomfortable, you know. Environment thanks to the Prime, yay! Well, yeah, they seem to have some powerful... something's going on. Guys, is this a resonance mutation? Holy... We can zoom in. Whoa!
永不止息。
Under boob, I sure wish I was. And now I am. New thumbnail. Okay, yeah. This is a new thumbnail, guys, for the stream. Huh? Crazy! You can't get this much of a close-up on your own character, okay? Only with the NPC, okay? Like, okay, her facial expressions are pretty good, but... God damn, guys! Dang! So, some of you guys might have been wondering, why is the patch so big? This is why the patch was so big, guys. She's just... Come on! Okay, there you go. Look again. Look from the top angle, guys. Look from the top angle. Oh yeah, Nikkei isn't about the chest, guys. Nikkei is a goddess of ass. Okay, it's about the butt. But yeah, this is the this is certainly the poison storage POV, guys. Okay, anyways, that's enough inspection. I feel like we've made a thorough inspection at this point, you know. Oh, hey, we can really get up close, guys. We can really get up close. Like, compare her to Rover, okay? Like, look at this. Look at this difference, okay? It's not even close. Rover you can hardly see Rover stick out in bird's eye view. But look at this unit. She is spilling. She is just flat out spilling. Tao-Chi, okay, good idea. Good idea. Okay, guys. The ultimate competition, guys. I gotta line them up. The Ta-Ta competition. No, like... I don't know. Tao-Chi looks like a baby in comparison, okay? She actually just looks like a baby in comparison. Like... I'm doing some research right here. I'm doing some math. I'm doing some yeah, I'm doing some analysis, some deep analysis, some related rates going on over here. Like imagine, so Tachi's a bit more covered. Hers are also held a bit closer together. I mean, holy, look at them move though. But still, you could kind of tell the size differential between both of the characters. You know, it's really not even close. She's literally eclipsed, guys. She's eclipsed.
房市的新需求吗？
When Cantarella moves has less physics, that's because, I mean, as we've discussed, it must be because it's held really tight, you know. No, Zani is really tight, so Zani shouldn't be jiggling that much, you know. Boing, boing, boing. Power creep, guys. Insane power creep. She's like tier Z. Cantarella is like tier Z. No one could even come close. Zani's? She has a really powerful button holding it all together.
是我针对吉尔贝一事的道歉。家族的人给你添麻烦了，但世上没有洗不掉的墨渍。
I have an insane urge to slide a credit card in between her chest.
你还心有芥蒂，不愿接受我的道歉？
Would you trust this face, guys? We're gonna drink it because we're silly. Because we're peer pressured. Yeah, I'll drink your poison. I know where that poison comes from, you know.
这是黄。
She's up to no good. She's thinking about all the poison she's got. I would drink it out of pure pressure, you know.
是想拜托你做一次这个。在那之前，我有一件事。我才是斐萨列的真实信仰。看来吉尔贝的精神状况已经无可挽回了。漂泊者，在此之前，你对拉古纳的现状作何评价？看来。 曾经历过明世入侵的你，果然察觉到了异样。
As someone who's felt the weight, well, she's certainly feeling the weight. You know, we can tell.
最不正常的一点是什么呢？
What do I find most unsettling? I think it must come from the same source.
明世和岁主为何都从未真正现身过？因为明世对拉古纳的侵入早就完成了。明世。 利维亚坦掌握着同化融合的力量，乃是通过错位信仰传播精神瘟疫。虽然前2次收割皆被阻止，但拉古纳这艘船的桅杆，大部分人只是在无知的幸福中，手牵手向着深渊走去。
Okay, yeah, the acid talk aside, her makeup is pretty. Yeah, we'll give her that. I think, you know, if they didn't make her so comically large, I think it would be better, you know. Although I think the sparkles here are a little too much, you know. I'm scared for Cartetia second version. I'm scared about it. Is this just the mommy milker patch? So guys, they put out a survey and then a couple patches later we just get mommy milkers up the butt, okay? I wonder what people asked for in the survey.
至于我们，明世不会放过掌握，心灵一旦出现漏洞，就会失去自我，沦为。 既然都说到了这份上，我也没什么好隐瞒的了。
Oh, I don't think you're hiding anything.
只是希望你在了解一切后，可以认真考虑我提出的请求。请随我来。
Carthia, yeah, you're right. She's small. She's medium, guys. She's small to medium. They're going for a target audience. Yeah, we can tell. But come on, guys. But don't you think? Okay, I don't know, guys. I just think it's kind of lame to just be into giant mommy milkers, you know. I just think it's a little yeah. Medium is premium, guys. You know.
我们到了。
Oh, that's cool. These tacit discords are bowing to us. Baby is cute. She's cute. I would squish her.
到了这一步，就算你想置身事外，我也
Oh no, we're trapped. Anything in access isn't good. I agree, you know. Less is more, guys. Less is more.
“果然，在知晓真相后，明世也注视到了你，漂泊者。此处圣堂供奉。
Boing, boing, boing. Sorry, I can't keep my eyes off the astounding physics, guys.
岁主本是破风的骏马，而修会所供奉的马头鱼身形象，正是岁主被明世侵蚀异化后的姿态。
It's literally in your face. I don't know what you expect me to do about it, okay? I don't know what you expect me to do. It's like two massive personalities right in front of me, just begging to be inspected.
来到黎纳西塔，拯救多人。我可以答应你的任何条件、任何要求，作为交换。
You don't care about size, you just wish they didn't jiggle so aggressively. I mean, when they're that big and seemingly held extremely loosely for some reason.
1 + 1 = 3.
Whoa, crazy! Thanks for 3 months, Abra7. I mean, like, okay, they're like crazy round, okay? Do you know how it shouldn't be that bouncy if it's held up that well to make it perfectly round, okay? Just saying.
那么接下来在黎纳西塔的这几日，
It's only natural for your eyes to get drawn to an abnormality, okay?
我也可以多和你讲讲。
先不用急着失望，或许还有别的办法。
I'm not really taking away anything from this conversation with her aside from her massive chest, okay? It's distracting me from everything else.
这也是纯粹的谎言吗？
能具体讲讲吗？ 关于圣女的部分，并非完全的杜撰。岁主确实会选定一位圣女作为自己的共鸣者。
Like, huge chest aside, her design is actually pretty good.
通过特定的一句共鸣，那是因为英白拉多掌握的乃是分离与空间的全能，所以他可以将自己的一部分力量分离出来。 其频率与本，这便是神权剑提尔芬。
It's distracting from the story, guys. I can't pay attention.
共鸣一句，与剑共鸣，便是与岁主共鸣。
那 卡提西亚呢？
那位已经殉道的圣女吗？我不知道她共鸣的到底是什么，可能是明室本身，但选定她的，却圣女已经死了。在以往，家族每年都会通过圣女试，虽然没有一个成功，我也是其中的一员。
I mean, yeah, I do think there's a lot of improvement between, especially 1.0 and 2.0 story, but god dang, I can't focus on the plot because the plot is right in front of me, you know.
也知晓了，只有提尔芬才能。
Don't blame the boobs for your hardcore case of gloonerism and ADHD. No, I'm blaming them. If they weren't there, I could pay more attention, okay? Why don't I just skip it? Because I'm paying some attention, okay? I'm paying some attention. You guys aren't here just to watch me skip it. We're appreciating every moment.
我绝不会认错自己的自己。也正是因为这样，那行字的内容便是：圣女已经死了。
倒悬于天空的仪器，提尔芬是进入索诺拉的关键。
Oh my god, is that a weapon pull?
应该和英白拉多有关。如果能确定提尔芬确实是英白拉多所留，那么至少可以证明他们没有主动。坎特雷拉刚才提到了，在超频状态下尝试与提尔芬中的力量共鸣。
Overclocking. That means they're resonating too hard with their resonator power, okay?
这和金熙当时的情况一致。 英白拉多难道是想通过2次共鸣反哺自身，修复损伤吗？既然如此的话，我的权限应该能有反应，就用这个方法验证吧。
Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword?
反正它现在也只有象征意义了。不过，毕竟是家族的传承。
The sword in the stone, the legendary sword in the stone. Only the legendary rover could pull it out. She's like, Nande! Whoa, so OP, I don't even need to touch it. It just comes right out. Oh my god, is that my April power awakening, guys? Is this the April Rover sword?
你到底是什么人？
Decided to pop in, but it's in Chinese. Have a good night. Good night. Bye bye. Guys, hang on. Okay, actually, are people upset that it's not in English? Because I've seen comments from both sides. Some people are like, no, keep it in CN. Some people say JP, no, JP better. Some people are like, no, make it English, you know?
现在，我有一些额外的情报和推测，要听听吗？
愿闻其详。
Subs versus dubs, guys. I was never a dub person.
没想到，已经被认定为殉道的人还活着。更没想到的是，你和岁主之间居然有这样的联系。 斐萨列信仰英白拉多为自己的神明，而你则是岁主的御者。
I feel like Xian is the minority thing, right? I understand people liking JP and whatever more, but it's a Xian game, guys. Okay. I tend to want to keep it in Xian because it's a Xian game. Also, I understand a bit of Chinese, so it's a little better than Japanese, which I understand absolutely nothing on, you know.
你愿意帮忙解救岁主，将黎娜西塔？提 皮尔芬只有在你手中。
现在问题就只剩下了，怎么前往卡提西亚？
关于这点，
所以，你果然是卡提西亚感知到的。
既然已经猜到了，又何必多问呢？不过，深海水母这种形容。斐萨列地底还有一条直通索诺拉入口的缆车，打开电梯的机关就在墙边。
有必要制造
I
这么多
tend
机
to
关吗？
keep games in the audio in the original that the game is from. Cause it only makes sense, right? Like that's where their original voice cast, voiceover cast is gonna be from.
为什么斐
So
萨
you
列
would
说
imagine you get the best talent there.
那里成为索诺拉前，曾是一座名为阿维纽林的神学院。
If it's a Japanese game, I'll play it in Japanese. If it's a Korean game, I'll play it in Korean. If it's a Chinese game, I'll play it in Chinese. If it's an American game, I'm keeping it in English.
你看起来仍有困惑，还在整理思绪吗？
这一上午发生了太多事，而且恰好都能联系起来，让我觉得有些不真实。
我倒是有些不同的看法。
Oh my god, the sky is pretty.
一片海洋，
I can't believe I'm riding a freaking roller coaster here,
也
guys.
只是时间上的问题，是我们的选择
Whee!
将局面导向了现在，而非命运的安排。
你和传闻中的差别很大。
哦，你都听到了哪些传闻呢？
What rumors have you heard?
神秘主义、
Hmm.
痴迷毒药，以及毒杀了上任家主之类的。
Why can't I see the thing that I'm writing on? Like, excuse me, okay? Can I not get a picture of us writing in the thing together, you know?
才在黄龙明庭的一位朋友那里听说了你的消息。
If this is really first person, I should be able to stare down and look at my boobs, you know?
黄龙各州的事总会汇总到一人手中。你不妨猜猜，我的那位朋友是谁？
You know, I want to, you know, make eye contact with the person who's talking to me, you know?
都是事实。唉，这点程度果然吓不到你。但我并不是在开玩笑。斐萨列一直处于明世的低狱中，心灵一旦出现漏洞，就会失去自我，沦为傀儡。而斐萨列家主的继任仪式，便是继任者用自己调配的毒药，送精神即将失守的家主一个永远不会醒来的梦。
Poisoning is part of their tradition, they say.
走漏了一些风声，所以便形成了那样的传闻。
You thought the booba was too distracting, but you can't just take it away like that. Now I have withdrawal, you know? Saho says, "Hi, Maygi, new subscriber here. Hello, welcome. We're playing the story today." I know it's been a few days. I'm late because I've been kind of cooked. I have been in massive shambles ever since getting the video out, so I've been recovering over the past couple of days.
外界说我是毒药，其实斐萨列的每任家主都是毒药，只不过我作为现任家主，是最毒的那一瓶而已。
It just so happens that she's the most potent one. Oh yeah, we've seen her poison stores, okay? They are succulent.
这里就是之前神学院地下的部分，索诺拉的边界就在中央，剩下的路我们就步行过去吧。
Oh, we get to play as her now. Nice. Look at her in the menu. No, I've already looked at her in the menu planning, you know.
浪花早已传来了你的讯息。
Yeah, they don't call her a jellyfish for nothing, okay? She's got the jelly-like physics. Oi, let me move the camera. Oh, Holy bounce, guys! I can't take my eyes off. Someone in Reddit calculated her measurements. Oh, really? That's crazy. That's dedication. I mean, like, the story is nice, right? But the plot is kind of distracted by the plot. If you get what I mean. A 70J bust. Big. That's big. That is pretty big. Of course they make you try her out, you know? This is their way of advertising the character. Look at the jellyfish!
第二次黑潮，它曾经的发生地点就是这里。
No, I don't doubt that her writing is good, you know? It's just that it's hard to focus on anything with the plot being so
正是那位圣女
big, you know?
接受修会加冕。
How much ER does she have? Like a million? Clearly not a million, but it certainly feels like that.
黑潮降临后，没有一个人。
I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to glide on this character, you know? There's too much math.
不可及的高度。其实与之一同消失的，还有本该蔓延出来的黑潮。但由于无迹可寻，大家也就渐渐淡忘。
I think the trailer, especially the last 25 seconds of it, it was kind of like very aggressively gooner, you know?
听起来像是有人在神学院内做了什么，才阻止了第二次黑潮的蔓延。
没错，这个人可能是。
Oh, sorry, I bumped into the mic.
前面就是索诺拉的边界了。
Oh, and she's gone already.
碎主传达的信息碎片告诉
I will say though, the environments in these quest areas have always been pretty nice.
而能拔出提尔。
I'm watching the plots. Oh my god, guys, it's time for the A-roll awakening, guys! Like, I mean, I get the reason to make the trailers really ultra gooner, you know? I get it, advertising sex sells, you know? But, oh my god, wait. I thought she was going to do the cheesy eye glowing thing. Yeah, the music is great. That's the one thing. That's the one big thing. You know, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but in my old videos, I would just use some like generic, no copyright BGM. But ever since 2.0, I actually use all in-game BGM because it's actually good now. It's actually good. Okay, I will say that. But like 1.0 BGM was like forgettable. I don't even remember what any of the 1.0 OST sounds like. It's that bad. Wait, is she gonna morph and grow massive tatas? You guys kind of already hinted that one to me, you know.
我有幸远观过圣女阁下在狂欢节的演出。 没想到过去了这么久，你还和那时候一模一样，没有变化。明明我们年岁应该相近才对。
You and I should be the same age. She looks so young in this shot. Does she not look like baby, you know? Does she not look like baby?
我也不清楚自己身上到底发生了什么，也一直在寻找答案。
Unsure of what's happened to her.
这把剑是神拳剑，铁耳分吧。
She's gonna touch the sword and then morph, guys. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna awaken her powers. Oh, she shouldn't have knowledge. Wait, she will reconnect with some past self that's like a big boob god. Okay.
中间多出了一些记忆，让我知道了这把剑的来历。
坎特雷拉也曾提过，尝试与铁耳分共鸣的人会看到信息。
Cause you guys have been saying that she's gonna touch it, guys. She's gonna touch the sword. Why is Dream Elements saying crap? Wait, why is Dream Elements announcing subs on YouTube? It's not supposed to do that. What is the best echo set for Cantarella? Depends on what team you want to put her in. You should check the video. Oh, I should make a command. I don't know why I didn't make a command. I'm gonna do that real fast right now. Okay, hang on. I made a Cantarella guide, and that is why I have been cooked. Okay, here. New command, Cantarella. Okay, there. Now you can, do I think it's unwise to skip a sentinel resonator? What the F is a sentinel resonator? Like, Jinshi is a sentinel resonator, right? Who else is a sentinel resonator? Is Cantarella a sentinel? No, she is. Okay. Cartadinga. I mean, I don't know if they're supposed to, like, you know, like Genshin has like archons, right? And in Genshin, archons are supposed to be, I mean, I'm no expert, but they're supposed to be just objectively better, right? Than normal units. I don't know if that's the case here. All I know is if they're cute and you like them, just pull for them, you know. Uh-oh, she's gonna touch it. She's gonna touch it! Yeah, Carlotta's a cheat code. She is too broken.
我是谁的共鸣者？
When I first calculated Carlotta's damage numbers, I'm like, please tell me I messed something up. Because the amount of damage that she was over any other character was insane.
既然我不是最主的共鸣者，那就证明
If I'm not the Sentinel version, oh, you guys spoiled it to me! She is the Sentinel!
先不要下结论。刚才的事并不能证明你就是明世的共鸣者。
啊，岁主和明世居然已经产生了这样的联系。
Jinxie wasn't that much stronger than Jian, was she? Thing about Jinxie is just that she has the incredible ease of DPS, you know? And has that, it's just how her kit is designed that makes her really good, not only for, like, Pei-Pega, okay? You could Pei-Pega and do great on Jinxie, and if you're also, like, a min-maxer speedrunner, you can crit fish, you know? And that makes a big difference, you know? So basically, the performance you see from her, the top speedrunner performances you see, and your average experiences, they're all very good, despite her long-term average DPS being among the rest of the pack, you know.
现在你是那场事件的唯一幸存者，你真的一点都想不起来了吗？
刚才提到的，多出的一些记忆中，一拳剑、赫格利，以及人拳剑、奥特尔。没错，你也看到了，将3把剑放到对应的石座中，就可以打开那主塔前的封印。这些信息会出现，是明示。
如果什么都不做，一切与其一直在这里猜测圣女阁，
还是叫我卡蒂西亚吧。毕竟，我只是冒牌的圣女。
Yeah, honestly, that's a good way to go. You just follow the characters that you enjoy, either in terms of looks or story or whatever. You know, if you think someone's cute, you should pull for them. If you like their story, but you should just pull for them. You know. If you like their personality, you should pull for them, you know.
所以，就算有是陷阱的可能，我也不会回头。你如果不敢面对最后的答案，何不把路让开，待在这里，等我和漂泊者去解决这件事呢？
既然你们也不怕这是个陷阱，刚才是我轻看了你们的决议。只要将铁耳芬放入我身后的石座，就能让这座塔升上去。
你刚才对卡蒂西亚说的那些，
Wow, Faisy could control the sword as well. Yeah, mana doesn't matter. But, having weapons is pretty big for characters these days, and I don't know about you guys, but at least for me as a content creator, when I don't have a character's weapon, it feels like they're at scuffed potential, and then you have people who judge my clear times of like a Sigless 100% crit rate static missed Carlotta. They're like, haha, why you clear slow? I know Yumi cleared in 30 seconds, why don't you, you know? Oh my god! Oh wait! It's because of the gravity reversal that Cantarella was able to be the way she is. Ah!
我也是花了很长时间。
You post Phoebe's weapon because it looks good with her aesthetic. True. That's exactly why I did it as well. Because it's just so pretty. I was so disappointed when I did the math, you know?
我想，是为了
I was so disappointed. I'm like, actually, Stream Master is pretty much the same thing. And it would make, like, no sense for me to pull this weapon, but god dang, is it... like, can I not play her without having her weapon that, you know, looks great with her?
那些残笑、黑潮，以及这座遗迹本身。
我想，也有警醒我们，信仰已经颠倒的意味，和我当时看到的情景一致。
在适应这里的情况前，还是乘坐呼母移动吧。
Yeah, I did use formulas with Stream Master, but it's not the same, you know? It's not the same. What a cutie patootie.
是我给贡多拉取的名字。
Yo, the Tower of Ascension, TOA, Tower of Adversity, Ascension. Well, that's a pretty shot, guys. That's a pretty shot. A good backdrop footage area for videos. Oh, we're going us. Okay, stream elements. When did I tell you that you could freaking spam every time? I didn't. I never did. Hang on. Stream elements, shut up. Stream elements, shut up. I never said that you could freaking spam every time someone subscribes. What the F? I have never set it up to do that. I have never set it up to do that. They must have made an update recently that made it start doing that. I am not sure why it's doing that, but I don't need to see it. It looks so lame, guys. It looks so lame. It looks like I just set it up and it's the first time streaming ever. I look like a baby. So unprofessional.
双人座，我忘了这点。
Oh wait, you can just sit on our lap, okay?
贪心可是会受到惩罚的，
恐怕会被呼母拒绝。
你们先行一步吧。
Whoa, cutscene time. Ooh, Leos. Is Ariel Rover good? I haven't even looked at the kit yet, okay?
而这索诺拉州依旧徘徊着不少
Oh. Time to watch my pro driving skills, my pro sailing skills, guys.
古老的猜测，自己到底是谁？
那你害怕答案吗？
Why not use male rover?
第一处倒转瀑布了。
What? Are you woman phobic? Why would I change the MC to a dude?
有些紧张。
Wait, she did the thing, guys. She did the thing. She did the actually thing. She did the actually thing. Oh, you were on a water park ride. Oh, don't. Excuse you! Excuse you! You know, that's a very natural reaction. Start playing with your hair when you're embarrassed.
接下来不会再发生这种事态了。
Yeah, she's cute. Okay, she is cute. Cute elf with the side boob. Okay, maybe we pull for her, guys. We pull for her. We should pull for her. She's the next character, right?
黑潮经济，但那边的雕像里，
我感到里面有很强的回音能量。
里面应该是修会的回音火种。传说初代主座。
Is it? Wait, is she gonna be Aero, guys? Is she going to be stuck with Aero Rover the same way Fabi is stuck with Spectra Rover? Someone says it would look so good with male Rover. What? Are you gay phobic?
我明白了，那些残留黑潮应该是困住了回音火种。
Woman phobia alerts.
看来要同时清除和回音火种相连的，利用回音火种，应该就能烧掉那些黑潮。
如果黑潮是明世造成的，
他状态不好，还是不要。这里也有残留黑潮，放心，只是这种。
Yuri is good, okay? I watched Madoka and yeah, there's a lot of gay in there, okay? And it is not a bad thing, okay? There's nothing wrong with the Yuri. Throw the remnant spark of mine to purify them. No skipping dialogue. I didn't skip it. How far can I throw this?
是残留黑潮形成的荆棘，呼姆过不去。我们下船找办法吧。
Oh yeah, I speedrun 2.0 to 2.1, yeah. Madoka is not gay, they're just BFFs, someone says. Yeah, they're just roommates, you know. Madoka, Homura, yeah, no, they're just like roommates. There's nothing more going on between them, you know. That's forbidden love. They're both girls. They can't do that, you know. How can they see a love that can never be?
稍等下，这样应该。
Touch the thing to turn the thing. Yeah. Okay. We are now upside down. Do people not like Yuri anymore? I don't know. I think Yuri is great, you know. Girls are cute.
转动这个扶风转标，就可以变换你的重力方向。利用起来的话。
Am I upside down right now? I don't even feel like I'm upside down. Okay. Oh wait. Hang on. Wait. It says she's my companion. Wait, guys, where is she? Hang on, is she? Can you play her right now? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, she literally just appears here and does the thing. I see. Unfortunate. It's Yuri versus self-insert crowds. I mean, fair. Okay, like I totally understand the need to self-insert. You know, who wouldn't want to self-insert themselves with a cute waifu? You know. But then there's people who are asking me to change the rover to male rover. Like, seriously? Is it immersion shattering to see female rover? Xia's sauna would be playable. Well, she's the resonator, so I imagine she will be playable, you know. People have been weird about what gender roller people use. You know why? This is why. It's because it's probably okay. I mean, have you guys noticed that we're going down a route of what do you call it? What do you call that genre where harem? We're going down the harem route on in Wuwa. Aren't MCs typically meant to be self-insert? Yes. But okay, so we're going down the harem route, and some people are, I guess, they have a problem against. I feel like, you know, all the people who get really into the MC are all female, you know. Because, I mean, it makes sense. There's gonna be a lot. Most of the player base is probably male, you know. I mean, just speaking from my YouTube analytics, I could tell that most WoW players are of the male sex, right? So it would make sense that they make a lot of waifus who want to join your harem, you know. And because of that, that's probably what the source of the discourse, you know. Although I think it's silly, okay? I think girls are great. Yuri is great. People shouldn't complain. If people feel that much of a need to self-insert, that's their problem. Imagine getting parasocial with WoW characters and feeling attachments that you shouldn't feel, you know? Just stay off Twitter. I mean, I'm not deep into Twitter on like the WoW fandom end, and nor would I ever really want to like get in there, you know? Lonely people can be scary. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of Yuri in media, you know? Cause like, I don't know how like political you ever want to get with stuff, because but like obviously there's gonna be a lot of, you know, people who have things that they feel like they need to say, you know, but it's never supposed to be so serious. I don't know.
就是这个黑石装置。交给我吧。不要犹豫，是忠实。果然希望这个有用。
The problem with appealing to these Gunner types is that they're very easy to please, thus there's not much effort required on their part to make good designs. That is true. I mean, but that being said, you know, like, again, minus the giant badonkers on Cantarella, her design is actually pretty good, you know? Like, the whole theming of the design is pretty good. Just take the giant tatas away, you know. She's not defined by her tatas, except she is because they're there, you know. they bring diversity? I mean, oh, they certainly did bring diversity. That's the only thing people freaking mention for her, you know. I feel like that's the only thing that stands out the most about her design, you know. Catarella as a person is not Gooner. In fact, is a really good person at heart. Is what X-Men over on Twitch says. But you know the thing. No one knows or cares about the story who is looking at like the trailers and stuff. Okay, I mean like the target audience like for advertising to people who don't play Wua and showing the new characters, you know, obviously there's not people don't know anything about the character or the story. They just see the character, you know. And I mean, like, I don't know about you guys, but when I see like an ad for like a gacha game and they're showing me like some massive Tata character, it kind of makes me think about the type of gacha game it is, you know. Like if I see like an ad for like what do you call it? If I see an ad for what's that game called? It's Nikkei, you know, and it has some like big butt in it. Then I'm like, oh, I know what that game is appealing to, you know. Versus like the very different Infinity Nikki, right? Which has like literal Disney princesses. Then you're like, oh, well, that game is clearly appealing to a different audience. I mean, yes, the ads have usually nothing to do with the gameplay, but they give you some idea about, you know, the type of people that they're trying to reach out to, you know. It could be very different. Just because a girl has a jiggly ass doesn't mean they don't have, I don't know, maybe the craziest backstory and most in-depth character you will ever see, you know. You don't know that, but yeah, but what you see on the ads is definitely has something to do with the target audience to like drag people in, you know. Which in turn dictates the fandom, which in turn dictates the kind of feedback that the devs will get, you know, of what people want more of, you know. I mean, Carl and already have been asking very, very specific questions about what kind of characters we want to see, you know. Oh my god, skill issue. Oh my god, skill issue. How do I get back up? Okay. I freaking hopped over the ledge and it made me run off. I need to just take it slow. So I don't... This camera is going insane. You cannot use this function currently. Your mom! Guys, like... Oh, hang on, I could... Yeah, screw this. We're going to... Just... Surely. Okay. Dude, I blame the camera, guys! I blame the camera! It's not my fault! Where the blink I am? You story you needed to tell her it again. Oh.
谁也不知道放上提尔芬后会发生什么。先调整到最佳状态呢。
Once we place down all 3 swords, we're going to witness the giant version of Elf Girl, right?
你已无需头戴荆棘作为警醒，自远处的海洋冠冕将赋予你新的生命。
Oh my god, look, they all look like babies, guys! Look how many babies there are! Baby's mom! And her grandma!
福禄德利斯，神明宠儿，无暇之人，你可愿意维护银海修会的崇高训诫？
我全心全意起誓。
拯救、廉洁、向上。 3大教义，何者为你所向？
拯救，我愿成为无主的剑锋。
那么我代神明将此冠冕赠予你，愿正义的血。
It's her! Look at the ears!
借此仪式，你已正式成为天。自此之后，你便是无主。 唯一的倾听者与代。
Look at that forehead, guys. Look at the forehead volume. She's trying to compete with us.
起身吧，圣女弗路德丽斯。
Fuladurius, who's that?
除了
Is that your mom?
以后无人有资格令。 We're both getting headaches. We're all getting headaches. Oh my god, green! Wait, am I awakening my arrow power?
你又把什么东西丢进来了？
That's what she said.
这么复杂庞大的频率，一口吃下怎么消化得了啊？ 你刚才做了什么呢
What did we just do?
我突然一个青色。
Oh my god, I become blue bald. I see no wonders.
差点压死海了。
是我把提尔芬放上。
我想起来了，这气味。
Take care, Sahel. Thanks for stopping by.
今朝岁主。
Abby has 1 standard pull and 1 limited pull.
分离与适合制造提尔芬类似的情况，只不过这次被封存的地方成了你。
Oh, thigh shot.
为什么要这么做呀？
大概是为了真正的圣女准备的。如果没有意外，带着这把剑进入索诺拉的，会是。 岁主将自己的全能留给共鸣者，让他能够帮助被明示异化的自己。
为什么你心事重重啊？
如果这真是英白拉多的安排，那么他原本的计划便已失败了。所以现在卡蒂西亚你的指引变成了关键。
卡蒂西亚。
可是，
卡蒂西亚，
我相信你。 你还能记起什么吗？
我刚才回忆起了。
Oh no! Okay, so that was her. That was not her mom.
以及黑潮降临时的情形。
They just had a mass hallucination. I heard the English VA is decent.
不过
We're just playing in Chinese because That's just how I roll, you know. Chinese game, Chinese company. We're going to play it in Chinese.
这就是我刚才记起来的。你们刚才看到的，
坎特雷拉也是。
不，我只看到一些模糊不清。
Oh no, she doesn't have the same resonance connection that the other two do, so she can't see it, you know.
看来今晚不适合继续前进了，等天亮再说吧。你是毕竟那段频率只是可能是岁主的全能，还是休息一晚，确认对你不会造成什么影响吧。
Am I Chinese? Yes, I am.
"在这种时候找我，是准备做什么呢？
Okay, let's ask her what she thinks of Cartesia.
你对卡提西亚似乎格外严格。
Cartesia.
在我未了解被记忆的那
Cartesia.
也曾远远见过他几面。从情理上讲，但越是这种时候，我就也只有这样，我才能肯定这是我的真实想法。在这种时候找我，是准备做什么呢？而且
你要去寻找之前
线索越多越对了。害怕里面加了料，还是说想要和我共进晚餐？
只是奇怪，你作为家主，为何会想着自带食物？
因为对那些不满意我的人来说，食物总
Oh, she carries sandwiches with her. What? She carries around with her this huge ass panini with full of seafood. So she's gonna smell like fish. Honestly, looks pretty good. Where the hell does she keep that? Like, where do you keep a sandwich of that size? It must come from her storage. Delicious.
除了被这个青色的玩意儿挤得难受外，还好吧。哦，对了，关于这段频率，这段频率并不单纯，所以我才一点都咬不动。我先尝尝有没有危险嘛。不过
The gap between her chest, yeah, that would make sense. You know, there's a lot of room in between. You know.
之后2个实作可能会出，你帮我盯好吧。
收到，你就一。
It would make more sense if she just handed us a big piece of fish, you know. It's called a chest for a reason. True.
原本想要不辞而别避免麻
Oh wait, we're playing as her again. Do I actually care? I tried to pay some attention, you know. I'm trying to understand. Holy energy regen! So the way I approach stories in games might sound a little backwards to you, okay? Okay, so if I have the time, you know, I'll watch what I can. Oh wait, I just realized we have a Grover in the party. I've played through the game for the gameplay. I see the story that I see as I do it. Sometimes I'll pay attention, sometimes I don't pay attention. Obviously, today being a story stream, I'm trying to pay attention, you know. But I won't claim to be an expert on all the lore behind this. In fact, I have no clue what the F is happening in terms of lore, okay? I'll be frank with that. And that's how it is for most things I play, right? Like take Final Fantasy 14 for instance. I didn't play the game for the story. I played it for the game, right? But when playing the game, you'll get hit by bits of story. And there's some parts that really catch my interest and make me say, hold on a second, you know. Wait, that's actually kind of interesting. I want to know more. And then I pay more attention, you know. So it depends on how I get hooked in there, you know. And that being said, like at this point, I know a decent amount of like a lot of the stories in other games, like. So there's like FF14. I also played Guild Wars 2 for a while. I did enjoy the story there as well, you know. As someone who again is typically not. And again, you know, you play the game for the gameplay. The story is just there. Whether it's good or not is usually unrelated, you know. But yeah, so like, you know, after playing a game for a while, you know, you play these characters for a while. Sometimes you just want to, you know, you want to learn more about them, right? If they're interesting enough.
昨天看到的片段中有一些在意的事，或许况且贡多拉只能乘坐2人。
你确定要单独？
如果这么担心我
So and now yeah, we're taking our time here to smell the roses and go through the story and see if any of it is interesting enough for me, you know.
现在拔出来，总觉得
For me, right now, I'm just like looking through this and it's like eye candy for me, you know. I have no clue what's going on, honestly, you know, but.
下次要挑气氛更好的时候在这件。
I get to see the new characters in action. I get to get introduced to how they act and how they are, you know. So I think that's already a win, you know.
如果我也还能战斗，
大家都在发挥自己的作用。
But that's the thing with gacha stories, you know. It's all about introducing you to new characters, and then they need to move on so they can introduce they can introduce you to the next characters, you know. And I mean, sometimes that's all they have to do, you know. I think getting to know about characters, getting to learn, appreciate, relate to characters gives you attachments to those characters. But then, you know, it's kind of sad because as soon as that character spotlight gets finished, you don't see that character anymore, you know? Like, look at this story. Carlotta, Favy, Brant, Rosha, who are they even? They're not relevant to this story. Go to 2.0 story, think about anyone that came before, right? They're not going to appear in the story, you know? After the one spotlight, they're dead in the water. They have to move on, you know?
旁边的石碑上会有，你难道不记得考试内容吗？
And yeah, Calchero didn't even show up in the story, you know?
我直接免考了。听起来是在讲。
So like this is their one chance to get you hooked on some characters, you know?
在我的记忆中，这些碎块的分布好像不是这样的。或许有办法移动它们。
如果不能恢复水路，这个距离恐怕得用高天训使了。
我来指引它吧。
抓紧我，别掉下去了。
Look at all those fish!
跟随风的方向。
It's a shame for the characters who never got a chance to be in the story, you know? You would hope that they have some event down the line that gives them some background.
前面好像有扶风站标，我。
卡蒂西亚，抓紧我。
Grab on tight. It's time to. Oops, sorry, I bumped into the mic again. It's time to turn around. I don't know which way I was supposed to go, but we're going. Like, you're pretty sure calculator will never show up. I mean,
目标就在眼前了，
like
要怎么移动它才好呢？
they don't have any real reason to make stories about old characters, you know? Like the amount of people who even care about those old characters are already like none, you know? Casting a plunge attack on top of the statue will cause something to happen. Oh, here we go. You better believe I'm about to plunge on that. Plunge on that thing. Oh, it doesn't even let me punch. It's kind of tough with a gacha game that, you know, a gacha game that without fail releases a new character every 3 weeks. Okay, like even if they did have some interactions with older characters here and there, you know, it would be hard because the roster is always growing, you know. It would be tricky to keep incorporating them. But like, it's like, what can they do? Just stop releasing characters or what? You know? And this is why a lot of other games have gone down the route of having alts for characters. Like, Christmas Jinchi or something, you know? Just some new version of a character. So it's still the same character and they can still be in the story, you know? Summer Baby. Halloween Cantarella.
可以松开了，感觉还好吗？
Not that I think that would be the best for Wuma, but I'm just saying that, like, look at like Grand Blue Fantasy, right? A lot of the characters there are all relevant to the story in their own ways. And some characters have like legit 6 alts, okay? It's crazy. I feel like for a gacha story to be good, they have to have all the major characters from every pun arc visually finished and show up in events, right? Cause like with Wuma at least, it's like you don't even know these characters until they're about to be on banner, you know. For the most part, like we see the whatever musical green medium size chest size girl, right? Like she's not on banner, but we see her, you know. But for a lot of other characters, you know, it's kind of just like it feels like they pop out of nowhere in terms of like story, you know. It's like, who are you people, right? They tend to blow their load on a new character that we never saw before and try to make you fall in love or feel something for them in a single patch. Yeah, I mean, it really do be like that, right? It really do be like that. You go from 0 to 100 in legit 1 patch. It's like, who are you? And why are we holding hands, right?
是和之前一样的雕像， 和之前一样，交给我吧。
Carlotta quest. Oh yeah, I played through 2.0 story yesterday. I was behind, right? And it's like, okay, wait, why am I dancing with her? Why am I like her romantic partner all of a sudden? You know? Yes, she's cute, but who the f, like, right? Like, who the f is she? I mean, obviously I know who she is, but story-wise, it's like we just met, you know? They didn't do it with Cantrell. I mean, yeah, they're not. The romper doesn't fall in love with every girl, you know. But there's a good amount of characters that you do get those interactions with. I can't even see what the F I'm fighting. We're not close with Cantrell. I mean, I think the interaction with her is a lot better, you know. Dude, this is ass. Why are these so spread out?
回声，与此共鸣。不要犹豫。
Wuthering wasteland, my story quest. It's missing some unseeable dogs, you know.
不要太勉强自己。
Ah, PPT Rufus, thanks for the prime, yay! They're totally doing this with our Cartisia. Okay, and you know what the sad thing is? I'm totally sucking it up, you know? I think she's cute and I want to pull for her. It's working, guys! It's working! Unfortunately, it's working, yes! She's cute, okay, you win. She's cute. I'll pull, okay? You win. I see cute wife and I want to pull. That's how they get ya. They just got to up your zip energy, drop the banner, and now you will never see that character show up in the story again. Oh, we were just talking about how, like, it's not just a whipping, by the way, but gacha games tend to introduce characters to you, like, really fast. Like, it's like, this character didn't even exist, like, a week ago, and now they exist. And now, they totally rizz you up so you get attached to this unit in some way, and then they drop the banner, and then that's the last time you ever see them in the story, because now they're moving on to the next character they're trying to get you into, you know. But I mean, what else can they do? Because they have to keep making new characters and have to introduce them, you know. My chair noise sounded weird. Yes, this chair is really squeaky. I hate this chair, but my previous chair is starting to fall apart, literally. So I had to pull out this crappy gamer chair that I hate. Gamer chairs suck, but I just had this laying around, and this chair is functional, so unfortunately I have to use it.
那边，这个高度，高天和之前一样。
Like, okay, so this chair might as well be a stool. Like, the back part of a gamer chair are there. Guys, hang on. Does anyone out here use a gamer chair? Does anyone actually lean back in it? Okay, I never have my back touching the back of the chair. I don't know about you guys. I sit on it like a stool. But there's a back part of the chair, you know. And apparently you're supposed to sit on it. I mean, you're supposed to lean on it, right? But, like, I mean, what kind of shrimp-ass posture are they trying to promote, you know? Because if you lean on that, your posture is ass. So, how do you deal with this guy's parry thing? You have to go behind him or what? It's for the airflow. What do you mean airflow? Like, why? Like, I don't understand. Do you not just sit on it like a stool, right? chair is better, but I need I needed the adjustable armrests. That's the important thing. Having a good armrest on a chair does wonders, you know. So that is the main thing I need in a chair. I just need the armrest to be level with my elbows, and I need the base of the chair. The back of the chair, the stupid back of the chair. Nobody needs that, okay? Nobody needs that. Nobody asked. And it's squeaky AF, and you guys are complaining about hearing the weird squeaks. Okay, well, let me adjust my position so we can get the squeaks out of the way. They feel like racing seats. Oh, and they're made out of like freaking leather, dude. That's probably the worst material ever. I don't know who decided leather is a comfortable material, cause honestly, crap feels sticky, okay? Leather is just unpleasant to sit on. Wait until it starts to try and crack. Oh boy. Yeah, no, screw this. I'm not built like a Sensei Zero. Excuse you. Leather sofas are terrible. Yeah, they are. You know what they feel like? I don't know if anyone else's parents did this, but my parents kept like all the sofa, everything like covered in like a plastic wrap. So like, you know, like the whole living room, it had like a layer of plastic on it. The remote control to the television was wrapped in plastic wrap. You know, that's what it feels like you're sitting on when you're sitting on leather. I mean, fair, right? Or else the kids are gonna spill orange juice on the seats, and it's gonna be a bad time. Use spike to reach somewhere high. I'm going. Leather is just D tier material. D tier. So I have no clue where I'm actually supposed to turn this thing every time, by the way. I'm not paying that much attention to my surroundings. But if I don't see an immediate objective and it tells me to go back, I'll turn it again, you know. You turn where the symbol shows. What symbol? Like here, this symbol? I see. Dude, why do I have to do so much stuck rover solo in this quest? Watch this ult. I'll get it to hit both of them. Never mind. Maybe? No. A lot of pretty visuals though. Like, look at this shot. Crazy. Look at all those chickens. Oh, we're swimming with the fishies now. Hello. How am I enjoying the story so far? I think Cut Katishia, really cute. Okay, visuals have been pretty good as well. Story, it's okay. I haven't felt like anything like super powerful or profound, you know. But overall, the experience is pretty decent, you know.
好久没看到这里完整的样子了，原来这么美。
需要待一会儿吗？去确认下赫格利的情况。
Did I try the new visual settings? No. Well, do note that with stories and stuff, I'm not someone who is easily impressed, you know. Typically, if anything, I'm the very opposite. I'm very hard to please with story content. For most of the time, for me, it's just whatever, you know.
这次让我来拔剑吧。
问一起如何？就算是陷阱。
The visual/cinematics part of it, pretty decent, though I would say, pretty decent. You're dying to dragon difficulty 6. Just kill it, man. It took me like 1 try on beta. But that's because I used the full team, which felt like cheating. Oh, and I rezzed after I died, you know. I used a freaking item to res myself. XD. Cause you could do that, you know. Oops, my bad. I almost clicked skip, you know.
对了，你要不要试试用口哨交换？
I mean, I'm not gonna hate on something for the purpose of hating on it, but I'll be honest if I think something's mid or not, you know. But games can be good and have mid stars. It's fine, you know.
你刚才看到布偶生孩的表现，很新奇。看来那份圣女。
It takes something very special to not be mid, you know.
一个名叫克里斯托弗的剧作家为你写的剧本。
他是怎么写的
？Because basically, it's either what? It's either extremely profound, 10 out of 10 would recommend, or it's mid, you know, or it's bad.
破折号，想必岁主亦是如此。（括弧盈盈笑意。）（括
弧）我才不会那样说话。
所以，无论外人怎么评价、怎么影响，只要本心不变，不就没问题了吗？就算这个外人是名士或者岁主，也不会。
And like a story can also be like mid, but the presentation can be superb, you know.
刚才的话，谢谢。
Like FF and Walker, I'd say the story was at least they're probably above average, but the presentation in like some of the whole end, this whole segment towards the end, you know, was very good, I would say. But then the 90% filler in between was complete ass, you know. But that's not for you, you know.
弗洛德利斯，我的共鸣者，你还在坚持什么？为何抛弃自己的誓言？
你这个伪神！盖西诺姆一定会将真相传递出去。
盖西诺姆。
So guys, is this Cartisia? So she's a sword/broad blade user, right? Right? No, this is Flora. So this is her mom. I thought that was her. But then she had a different name. But then she said she remembered being crowned. So is this not her? No, this is Patrick. Oh, I see. Swords, rectifiers. What weapons would you like? Broadblade? Maybe Broadblade. Who knows?
从未忘记，如果神明向无辜者举起了屠刀，获得无数的帮助，已经倒下的他们。
Oh, this is her mom, the D cup one. I see. Flora Dallas. Nice. The FF14 base game story didn't hook you enough to keep playing. Oh no, it was so bad. It took me forever to bear with it enough to get to the interesting content, you know.
你之前提到了盖西诺姆，他后来怎么样？谢谢安娜。
You played FF14 for 20 minutes and quit. Yep, sounds about right. The early game is incredibly insufferable there.
我不是你们的敌人。
I have had times where I subbed, played one dungeon, and was like, yeah, no, yeah, no pressing one button every 2.5 seconds. Z, I'm gonna fall asleep, you know.
漂泊者，刚才又有。
现在有人需要静一静。
抱歉，让你看到了。
So this is the part of the story where they really try to get you into Cartesia, who is the next banner.
我现在已经确定了我的本性，所以就算我是明世的共鸣者也没关系，因为我清楚自己会站在谁的一边。
Flora Diaz is the name the church gave to her. So this was her. Okay, that was her. Flora Diaz. Dude, I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, Flora Diaz. Flora Delius. Flora Delicious. Flora Delicious. Yeah, she's cute. I like her. Unfortunately, it's working on me. I think she's cute. I think I'm gonna vote for her, you know. I'll skip Cantarella for her. Okay, Cantarella isn't really my taste, but this I can get behind. Okay.
打败明世前都不能松懈，所以我们还是先关注你刚才吸收的频率吧。
哈，那终于轮到我上啦！刚才在你生河里多出的蓝色玩意儿，100%是明世的味道。
You tried to eat it again?
才没有嘞，这么浓烈，闻都闻得出来。而且和之前一样。
But Booba, we've talked about Booba enough on this stream.
如果说岁主分，那么他分离明世力量，然后还通过赫格利转移给解开封印的人，又是为了什么呢？
The Sentinel didn't split the energy.
你作为明世与岁主合二为一后的共鸣者，
我并没有忘记我共鸣时的事。但你认为阿布感受到的其他东西，可我
或许在解开第3道封印后，我们就能知道答案了。卡提西亚解除了立场上的迷茫，恐怕还需要时间整理。
He's going to find out.
还是像之前那样，观察一晚。
No, dude, everyone's been spoiling me and saying that apparently Cartesia becomes Big Mommy, okay? So I feel like she's gonna touch this 3rd sword, remember some like crazy memories, and then morph and transform into Big Mommy, okay? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay, well, let's talk to her. See what she thinks. She becomes a buff man. I don't know, guys. I think the people were telling me she becomes like big chested, okay? She's gonna touch the 3rd sword. She's going to get a huge flashback and remember, oh my god, I remember my calling. I'm a big booby goddess ready to lead you to victory, you know.
他们的智能很高。 甚至形成了族群，盖西诺姆是他们的王。我们原本希望他能带出真相。有什么想知道的吗？我会整理好思绪，你也快去休息吧。
Wait, you can give her food. She wants pineapple pizza. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. I'll get you that pizza, girl. I'll get you that pizza. Hold up. Only from the most bestest pizzeria in town, right? Trattoria Margherita. I love pineapple pizza. Okay, I'm getting her some pineapple pizza. If you don't like pineapple pizza, that's just your poor taste. A good pineapple pizza is good. Okay. Give her the salad. No, I'm giving her the pineapple pizza. Final answer. Ah, yeah, pineapple pizza. I'll buy an extra one for myself. Wait, can I make... Wait. You could cook it. Hang on. Maybe we could make a super special pineapple pizza. Is there a cooking station here? Let me in the kitchen. Put me in, coach. Ah, yeah. She's vegetarian. I mean, pineapple pizza is vegetarian, is it not? Okay. Flour. Cooking oil. Okay. Pineapple cooking oil. Pineapple cooking oil. Oh no, it wasn't flour. It was flour and cooking oil. Cooking oil. Buy some of this too. No, let's buy more flour just to make sure we don't run out. Do I really need a salad? Does she really want the salad as well? Can you give her more than one? Salad is big lore. Okay, well then. What? And pineapple pizza isn't? I feel like pineapple... Wait, so she wanted pineapple pizza. What are the other options, you know? Okay, she wanted a... I don't know what the other recipe is. Well, the item of choice. Okay, the item of choice is a pineapple pizza. Is there anyone who could cook a special pineapple pizza? No, there is no special pineapple pizza. My disappointment is immeasurable. Is there any character that has a special pineapple pizza? Salad, what salad? Perilla salad, this one? Oh, there's a special one. Loris salad. Oh, wait. Loris. What the hell is that? How do you get the recipe? Too bad. She gets pineapple pizza instead. You can buy them in this shop near Exla Town. Pineapple pizza is not poison. Okay, what you got? What you got? What you got? I want your salad. That's not salad. Where's the salad? Oh, here. At the foodery icon. Okay, sell me a salad. At the bakery. Oh, here's a pizza classical. Okay. Well, 40 basic bonus. Massive. We might as well grab all the recipes, right? Okay. So for salad, people were saying a Vendo bank. Okay. We're going to the vault, the bank. Is this the bank? South of Raguna. What's Raguna, man? I don't even know. Oh, Bank Street. What? From the gift shop or what? At the Montelli Bank? What? Is this the Montelli Bank, guys? It's in the city. You're telling me this? Okay. Oh, there's an ad trying to play. I'm going to hold it back as long as I can so we can get the salad. Important side mission, yes. Ah, the Lord salad. Whoa, Astrite, wait. Since when? Since when? Echo XP. Never mind, I don't want it.
我想留在大家身边。
That's the first time I've ever used that vendor. Ever. Okay, the Laura salad. Nobody can cook the special Laura salad. I mean, like 3 of them. Just in case she's really hungry, you know? She's got like 5 pizzas and 3 salads, okay? Small girl, big appetite. 2 pizzas, like, holy crap. I mean, don't fat shame, okay? She's hungry. She's hungry! Give her some food. No, how the F do I get back? Wait, how do I get back? Wait, where the F was I? Switch map. Vivarium. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, no, you bet I'm giving her the pineapple pizza first, man. Oh yeah, that's the first one. First the pizza, and then the salad to cleanse after the pizza. I feel bad about giving her 2 pizzas back to back. Like, you're sure all my efforts will not be in vain? Well, I bring you the hottest, freshest pineapple pizza.
我是明氏和岁到底是明氏的，还是荆州岁主的公民者吗？有机会可以介绍我，有什么想知道的吗？
Oh wait. Okay, no, you have to say that's all for now.
你也快去休息吧。
You haven't eaten anything. You want 2 pizzas? But oh yeah, here we go.
这种大家现在吃的是这种食物吗？
She has bad taste. She has bad taste.
卡提西亚果然是正统的拉古纳人呢。
嗯，
不吃吗？
不要，我是指这份好意我就心领了。况且我既不
She
会
can no longer taste anything. Oh, what a shame.
不然也不可能一个人在这索诺拉里。还是把这道料理。
Save it for someone who really appreciates it. Oh, I see. Okay.
有什么想知道的吗？
Okay, how about a normal pizza? Okay, a normal pizza. Who's gonna say no to a normal pizza?
这种熟悉又怀念。
What? This brings memories, but the pineapple pizza doesn't.
光是能感受到怀念。
Okay, dude.
我就
What? This makes you smile?
不用了，不然。
She was like, thank goodness I can't taste anything when talking about the pineapple pizza. Seriously?
有什么想知道的吗？
Come on. Why do they have to do pineapple pizza like that? They're so
你也快
racist.
去休息吧。但我，哇，是我最喜欢的。
What? And you're gonna eat this? No, that's the disrespect you're putting on this pizza.
辛巴多里奥老爷子说，在狂欢节上。
She said yum. You just said you couldn't taste anything. Is she playing me?
其实身体乃是精神的宫殿。
Oh, I thank goodness I can't taste anything. Oh my god, yummy salad. Wow, what an e-girl you are. What an e-girl you are. You're not gonna eat my pineapple pizza, seriously.
再说了
After all I went through.
月桂沙拉就是最好的食物。
那，来，
还是
Wow, and now she's gonna say she can't eat
毕
it.
竟我记，不然还是把它留给有。
Okay, fine.
有什么想知道的吗？我会整理好思绪，你也快去休息吧。
Okay, fine. Okay, well, Twitch is getting hit with an ad, and I'm going to go grab some water because it's been a few hours, and I should get some water sustenance so I don't more. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, see you guys in a bit. Hang on, let's AFK next to her. In RP photo mode. Wow, our new elf girlfriend. Okay, be right back.
"它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。
它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。它是我与这世界的连结，见证我所经历的一切。
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, isn't it a really high quality VRV screen? Thanks. I worked really hard on it. It's not AI, trust me. And yeah, pineapple pizza is good, guys. It's like pineapple can add a sweetness to go alongside the dish. Okay, sweet and savory can pair really well with each other when done in the right way. You know, like a bad pineapple pizza, the sweetness will overpower, and then it's not gonna be good, you know. But yeah, just like how there's plenty of like savory stuff that tastes good, that's with some sweet, you know, like.
它是我与这世界的连结。
Think of like a soy sauce chicken, and how cooking it with a little bit of like yellow rock sugar is really adds like a new depth of flavor that's really tasty, you know. Or just like think of like teriyaki meats in general, you know. Then why didn't I like the vanilla meat? Okay, that's vanilla. Okay, that's not just sweetness. That's vanilla. Okay. Let's call it Cantarella.
天黑了，你们进度如何？这样吗？明世的力量居然也被分裂。
Not apple, okay, not apple. Apple is tart, okay. It's not the same.
你差不多也可以信任卡蒂西亚了。
漂泊者，心灵是一锅沸腾的药汤。就算我们知道投入的草药是什么，但锅内会起什么样的反应？最后得到的可能是黑色的毒药，也可能是白色的灵药。我已经见过太多这样的例子了，所以永远不要松懈。找回了不少有用的。
是什么？
比起听我漫长的介绍，你现在更该休息，不是吗？我不会错过与你走到最后的机会，所以等会合后再说吧。
Let's add cantaloupe. What to the pizza? Excuse you.
盯着呢，盯着呢。不过总觉得这两段频率之间。
So I feel like something's about to happen, guys. Something big is about to happen with Cartesia.
多掌握着分离的力量，而会不会是利维亚坦能力的缘故呢？
哎，不是还有最后一个地方要去吗？说不定你还得再往生痕里搬点什么呢。
Soft singing. Oh wait, is it the green girl? Let me up! Oh, not this crap again. Massive skill issue alerts. You know, just walk out like a normal person. Or not. Whee! Holy crap, she must be singing loud if we can hear her all the way from here, you know? Oh my god, a 3-star pole in the distance. Oh my god, Blue Eyes White Dragon! She's gonna fuse with the dragon and turn into Big Dragon Mom. Is that what's gonna happen, you know?
抱歉，吵醒你了。
你刚才唱的是什么？
Were you singing just then?
是一首告别的民谣。在黎纳西塔，如果有朋友要离开，我们一般就会唱这首歌。
Honestly, a lot of really good thumbnail shots that you can use from this, you know?
也没有时间悲伤他们的离开。而在我找回记忆前，我无法确定自己有没有资格和他们道别。
Any shot where you have a big close-up of their face is very usable for a thumbnail.
听不懂我在说什么。
Like, even when she closed her eyes down there, you could use that for like a thumbnail that says, "Oh my god, is she mid?" Question mark. Clickbait thumbnail looking at.
我也想好好和他们道别，表达我的感谢。
And add a red arrow to point to her face, just so people understand we're looking at her face, you know. I'm not playing in 720p, I'm playing in 1440p, excuse you. But I won't be able to, unless I just start screenshotting and putting these to the side. But you can rewatch the story stuff, right?
不，我并不是在安慰你，是真的。我曾亲眼见过一对已经生死相隔的朋友，在频率足够富集的区域。 一些回响带着自己的意识，并，也就是说，他们可能听得到你的声音、你的告别、你的感受，是可以传达给他们的。毕竟这里频率已经富集到足够在现实维持了。
真的吗？
他们并没有尝试伤害。
A lot of good thumbnail face potential.
所以应该。 也能听到你的声音。
太好了。
I'm gonna start saving some of these. Future potential usage, guys. Good lighting, yeah, really good lighting.
既然他们还能听到和感受到， 那就还不是告别的时候。我应该带给他们的是真正的胜利才对。
She's clenching her
不要把自
fist.
己绷得太紧。
Oh, sorry, I keep
只要他
bumping
们
into
是因为
the
散
freaking mic.
索诺拉没有崩塌，他们是不会自然消亡的。
执念未散，便不会自然消亡。
卡提西亚，
卡提西亚，
没什么，只是想到了一些事。
Look at that smug ass face, guys. Look at how smug she is.
既然你已经知道了自己不是帮凶，那么我该叫你卡提西亚呢，还是弗路德丽斯呢？
弗鲁德丽斯，
卡提西亚，
卡提西亚
卡提西亚就好。我还想
，smug
在
guys,
这里多待一
smug.
会儿，可以多陪陪我吗？
I can't believe we're dating her, guys. Although I've already lost all my potential points with her because I gave her the pineapple pizza first. I'm gonna get the bad ending.
早上好。
I just realized her tacit mark is on her forehead. I don't know why it took me that long to realize. No, this is the one pity scene that you get
卡提西亚，
with her, okay? Regardless of how many negative Rizzler points you have.
我这
Look at her, she's so cute. She is so cute.
出发吧，今天就是定胜负的时候了。
Pull, pull, pull. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. It's time for something a little different. Before we continue, okay, guys? Okay, guys, hang on. Okay, guys. I'm going to drop some codes in the chat, okay? Codes in the chat that you guys could use for asterisks. But it's only one use each, okay?
它是我与这世界的连结。
Free money! Yeah, but the codes can only be used once. So you gotta go fast, okay? You gotta go fast. I'm gonna put the codes on screen one at a time, okay? It's gonna be a... Actually, no, I'll put 5. I'll put 5 codes on the screen. It's gonna be a free-for-all, okay? It's a free-for-all! Yeah, it's kind of ambiguous if some are zeros or O's. But I'll leave that as part of the difficulty, okay? Are you ready? Let me open this MS Paint. Oh, look, as you can see, I've been, collecting, potential thumbnail pictures for her. But anyways, I'm going to plaster the codes on this MS Paint, okay? What codes? They give you asteroid, shell credits, and some other materials, okay? Yeah, let's put the codes on her forehead. Okay, guys. 5 codes. Remember, each code only could be used once, so you gotta be fast, okay? Here you go. And... oh, wait, I should make it hard. Wait, I should, like, rotate it or something. Or... okay, you know what? I'll stretch it out the F dial, okay? So it's gonna be really hard to read, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, hang on. You see how stretched this is? You see these stretched numbers? Okay, good luck! 5 codes. Good luck. You want me to zoom in a little bit? Okay, I'll zoom in a little bit. Free ostrich, guys! Free ostrich! Hey, if it's hard for you, it means it's hard for everyone, okay? They're not all gone, okay? They're not all gone. Probably. I'll leave them up for a little bit more and then we could probably assume they're all gone. Hey, everyone's trying to like grab one in the middle. I bet no one grabbed the first one, you know? Well, was a good try. Okay, anyways, speaking of codes, we are going to have more codes to give away soon, next week, and by next week I mean starting on Monday. Okay, on this new week, it's gonna be time to start another weekly challenge. Okay, so for those who don't know, I've been having these weekly, okay, it's not really weekly anymore, but it's a 1 week challenge, okay, that I'm going to it's gonna be like some challenge. Like for example, the last one was clear a teal wave floor with a team that has no dupe weapons and no dupe elements, okay? And we gave out like 2.5k asteroids, okay? What? You think the codes don't work? Okay, well, I'll prove to you that they work by taking one for myself. Okay, watch this. Watch this crap. Watch this crap. What do you mean it's a scam, okay? Your mom's a scam. Look at this. Boom. Reward sent to inbox. Look. 30 whole asteroids, guys. See? It's free. It's free. I have 84 more codes, guys. Okay? It's not a scam. They're codes. They work. See? Easy. I could claim another one, guys. I could claim another one. Right now, I could claim another 10. You could claim up to 10 codes. But anyways, that's the first time I've ever used one of those codes on myself, but just for demonstration purposes, alright? But anyways, we will be giving out the rest of these like 80 codes on a challenge over this next week, okay? Wow, Tasrina, thanks for gifting 5 subs, yay! You want me to claim another one, really? Okay, say no more, I'm claiming another one, okay? You don't believe me, you literally don't believe me. Okay, watch this crap. Oh, oops, no, never mind, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Hang on. And that's the same one I just redeemed. Okay, this one. Boom. Oh, look. Oh, look. Another 30 asteroids. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. It's not a scam, guys, okay? What, you want to see me do it again, guys? Want to see me do it again? I could do this all day, okay? But anyways, I typically throw all of these, codes in the prize pool, okay? We have a competition, and there's like, extra codes for the top ranks, and all the participation, everyone who participated gets thrown in a raffle to get codes, okay? So there's gonna be a lot of codes up for grabs. 82 more codes up for grabs, okay? Do it again? What? You want me to do it again? No, but those are codes that I could be giving away, okay? I'd rather give them to you guys. So anyways, 80 more codes. Be sure you're in the Discord if you're interested in participating, okay? Because that's something... It's something we do every now and then with all the codes we get. For those wondering where those codes come from, they're from the content creator event stuff.
不知道坎特雷拉怎么样？
担心的话，直接问问他吧。
我还没准备好。
这时候联络，准备和我道早安。
早上好。
Oh my god, it's the place from the trailer! The freaking Disney-ass looking water ride.
你现在怎么样？
Look, oh, they all stab their swords as you pass by.
你能主动找我。
Is YouTube delayed versus Twitch? I think they both have a short delay.
断了。他刚才是在鼓励我吗？
每个人温柔的方式是有区别的。
在那里。
I'm not sure on exactly how they compare. Who this, dude? Your sword is broken.
卡迪安特。
他应该不是你认识的人。
Who the F is this? Is this supposed to be a boss? It looks like a trash mob.
和风成影，希望这个有用。
我们去复原水路吧。
和之前一样的雕像，但看来要先解。
You didn't like having to play Spec Rover the whole time. I feel the same way, you know? It's like, there's only so much Spec Rover solo I wanted to do. Actually, we need to unchain the thing. We need to unshackle the door. Dude, it's him again. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man?
不要犹豫，希望这个有用。
Ooh, you didn't expect me to come around the back now, did you?
用我的办法来吧。
Oh, it's smashing time. Okay, so we just gotta smash the things. Whoa, wait, power creeper baby. Is this the end? Yes.
希望这个有用。和风成影。
god, what is Burning Ike's nightmare even? It's just funny how much it's always defaults to spec rover, huh? When you have to play rover. Oh, Murden Ike's is only 12% spectrum. Wow, what a scam, guys. Dude, how many times do I have to beat up this dude? It's time to rerun baby calculations then. Yeah, I'm curious. I'll rerun the numbers, cause that's pretty big for Favy in that case, you know.
在大家身边，今天也一定没问题的。
So you're telling me I have to throw away one of my 3 costs, and then which one is easier to throw away? This one has high rolls, crit rate, and crit damage. This one has heavy bonus and double crit and live. I mean, the damage of the echoes, it's something, but it's, you know, at the same time, it's not too much of a game changer, you know. It is free, you know, it is free damage. I thought I was done with Baby's echoes. Is Captain is it a summon? Cause as long as it's a summon, I'm okay with it, you know. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson? Wait, guys, he has positionals. Wait, does he have positionals? Are these positionals? You see that the circle on the floor? Does the bro have positionals? Hang on, let me test. I don't think so. Oh, skill issue. Ike's does not double spectral frazzle damage. Ike's does double damage versus something with spectral frazzle. The water is pretty. Oh, if it's the transform, then it's giga bad. It's the summon? Okay. Summon good. Cause Baby already has a lot of things that she could swap out of, you know? That might be pretty good. I'll have to run the numbers. Apparently I broke Spectral Frazzle in the calculator, so I have to look up the script and see what the F I broke. It was something to do with the some of the new logic added.
但他还认得这把剑，并一直守护着它。奥特尔曾是我的配件，我也经常使用它和卡迪安特对练剑术。
Dude, the speed boost on this stupid ride feels so bad. It's like it speeds up and then you instantly lose all the momentum. It makes no sense, man. It makes no freaking sense. I don't like it. environment's pretty. Okay, environment is pretty. Visually looks great. This whole area looks great. But I don't like this bolt that just speeds up for 2 seconds and then stops it, you know. It's 100% multiplied. Okay. Actually, no. Isn't it bonus? Hang on. Let me double check.
今天也一定没问题的。
Yeah, it's bonus. It's not multiplier. It's bonus. Damage increased by 100. That's bonus. It's not a straight 2 times. Professional driver work.
必须尽快结束这件事，也好让卡迪安特解脱。
他来了。
Oh my god, it's him again!
扩散打出。
Where are you going?
希望这个有用。和风成影。
Cut the slice! Din, 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 din. Oh, you didn't expect the reverse butt plug.
希望这个有用。
Slice, slice. Din, 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 din. Oh, is it time to put him into the Pikachu pocket?
看我气哼！
He's hungry. No, don't eat him. Not yet. It's her dad.
接下来，交给我。
He just turned into an echo. Time to put him in the Pokeball.
请带上他的粉，一起战斗吧。
Pikachu, I choose you. Why is it freaking arrow sets?
我想留在大家身边，从过去
Oh, it's her brother.
一同迈向明天。
I didn't get any of the lore, so I didn't really feel anything there, unfortunately. But I could tell it was supposed to be an emotional moment. It's not her brother. Okay, it's her dad. It's her mom. No, I thought she was her own mom. Oh, that face though. She's gonna morph, guys. This is where she morphs into the big booby version.
必须有人揭穿谎言，哪怕只有微小的希望，我也不会放弃。
Oh, the BGM though.
这样吗？
Oh, the BGM though.
那么我便给予你真实吧，弗鲁德里斯。
弗洛德里斯。
为什么你可以轻易与我共鸣？为什么你可以？
The voices in her head, guys, the voices are getting to her. She's gonna go crazy here.
为什么你可以代替我传递神谕？难道你从未对此感到疑惑吗？
闭嘴！
答案只有一个，弗鲁德里斯。
She's her creation, and now they're gonna bend her to their will. She's been their puppet it all on. Her life is a lie. Who is this though? Who's talking? Oh my god, that's her mom. That's her real mom. She should probably take her meds at this point, you know. She's gonna go crazy. Wait, her weapons look like a huge pair of scissors. Does this not look like a huge pair of scissors? Oh, every sword is like a drug. Every sword we install is like it takes us on a freaking trip.
这种感觉好舒服。
看来阿布的情况稳定了，我们的情况果然很相似。我刚才也记起了所有事。
She's remembering everything，
就像你察觉到的那样。 刚才调谐碎主和明示频率的力量，虽然和最初的想法有些出入，但是交给你的话，或许是更好的结果吧。那顶冠冕，在黑潮降临后就变成了这样，这是明示用来控制自己共鸣者的手段。
It's like these circlets that they put on the Monkey King to keep him under control.
在他带着黑潮降临时。 作为卡提西亚想要延续的那一部分，被分离了出来。
Oh wait, she's remembering, guys.
不再完整，才能摆脱明示一开始设下的控制。
Now we have to put her down.
后来，明示占领的碎主躯体被消灭了，但他立刻就开始尝试童话面前和自己有着相似频率的共鸣者。 也就是留下来的我，保留了大部分力量，想要毁灭一切，包括自己在内的弗鲁德利斯。明示的嘶吼与喧嚣，每时每刻都在消磨着弗鲁德利斯的意志。
The endless whispers. That's what happens when you're off your meds.
只有将代表力量的频率分离出去，但使用分离的共鸣能力，并非没有代价。 能拖延的时间，所以卡提西亚一直在本能的寻找。
Okay, hang on, wait. Okay, after this spin, actually, wait, we pause here. Okay, so let me get this straight. Okay, let me get this straight. So she has like, there's like, part of her is split off and is getting manipulated by the creator and is becoming evil and huge tits, and now she needs to go tits up and take care of that, right?
将神明赐予的、神明拥有的、神明掠夺的，统统转交给有能力反抗他的人。
Is that an accurate TLDR of what's happening, you know? The false divinity, that's her, the evil big badonka side, okay? She needs to kill her evil side. Yeah. Yeah, the part of her she left behind. Yeah, the evil part. Yeah, okay. Dova-Syndrome. It's not her, it looks like her. That's why it says, you know, familiar figure, you know.
便不会作为想要延续的部分，我如今也要消散了。
Oh, that's the convenient way to say she's never gonna appear in the story again. The boobs caused the second dark tide. Yeah, unfortunate.
不过，最后可以再陪我。
Okay, Cartesia. It's about to go tits up in here. pretty visuals. I like this whole area.
好像没机会给坎特雷拉道歉，要白费他的准备了。之后，请
The VGM is suspenseful, guys. We're going down the path to fight big version, guys. Big evil version with the huge chonkers. You guys might have thought it was always a meme about Cantarella's chest size, but the difference in the chest size is really what the story was all about. And now we're about to find out, you know. Now we're going to find out as we... Oops, I did not mean to do that. As we enter here, the final boss.
这里就是一切的起点。
Oh, here it
第
is.
二次黑潮降临的源头。
This is where it all began. The lighting is ominous and dark.
这是我最后一个请求。现在同时拥有分离与融合能力的你，一定可以办到。请利用我和弗鲁德丽斯本为一体的联系，将他所剩无几的意识。
Okay, we're bringing on her evil twin self. Okay, we're gonna use her connection to bring her here.
然后彻底消
And then, oh, we have to merge them together. And then take them out. That's crazy. She was my wife 10 minutes ago.
将被永远困死在毫无力量的躯壳中。他将失去。
But we have to do it because of the lore, guys.
我已经享受过很精彩的人生了，卡提西亚的愿望已经达成，现在该轮到弗洛德丽斯了。他寻求的是解脱与自毁，但这一切的前提都建立在要彻底葬送神明上。他已经无法相信任何可能了，也不相信任何拯救，所以。 让我们重新合一。
Okay, she's not evil. She's the manipulated, tortured one. But no, she's become evil.
都是我的愿望吧。我是带着诅咒降生的。明世想让我的存续，竟然抱着这样恶意的他所制造的傀儡，最后反而成为了他的囚笼。而我，将重新变为完整的我。还有比这更适合的结局吗？ 我已走到结局。
The Tyrell Sword.
请点亮舞台最后的光，照亮我吧。
我明白了，
谢谢你。 对不起。
Forgive me. I wasn't actually fat. My tatas were bigger than yours all along. Here we go. It's more than time.
我也收到你的求助，接下来该按我的风格解决了。
We just left our wife on the floor. Think of the pineapple pizza I gave you.
苹果不会落在梨树太远的地方，就算是被分离出来的一部分，也有相似的坚持吗？
坎特雷拉，
呼姆带我来的，原本想着应该与你们会合，但刚才似乎不是现身的好时机。看来我做的准备还是可以派上用场。
提尔芬，
Well, she brought her the sword.
应该能帮你抵御明世的片刻攻势。
这里面是
What's inside? Oh, the purest of pineapples put on your pizza. Can't you tell by the color of this? The color of the sword.
候选人都会尝试通过提尔芬与岁主共鸣。活下来的人总会或多或少丢失部分记忆，而那些丢失的记忆碎片，其实就散落在这索诺拉中。提尔芬恰好能将这些力量收集起来。岁主残存的力量正在你体内流淌，你比任何人都有资格拿起这把剑。但这并非命运的选定，而是因为你，因为卡提西亚，你选择拿起了这把剑。
这里面也有当初坎特雷拉割舍的部分吗？
没有，我割舍的东西早就物尽其用。在那次共鸣中，我与岁主的意识共鸣，通过已经异化的眼睛，看到了你。准确说，是看到了和明世战斗的弗洛德利斯。
Oh, so she knew.
而那时，我放弃了一样东西。
难道是
我与岁主2次共鸣获得的力量？利用分离的全能，我将它彻底分割，反哺岁主，以让岁主能暂时夺回身体的控制权。也只有这样，弗洛德利斯才能抓住机会斩杀已经被异化的岁主。所以，真正的圣女已经死了。
She's already dead.
既然如此，冒牌的圣女为何不能成为真正的圣女呢？一往无前的人是不会被停滞不前的剑定义的。
So she already intervened early on to tip the scales.
和戏弄的生命，但也可以开创自己的变局。
谢谢，我会用这被诅咒。
So hold up. So is her from the whatever the other half of her is not being tortured because she already killed the cursed maiden, or how does this work? I have skill issue comprehension.
该说谢谢的是我。如果不是你，阻止了第二次黑潮。
The maiden was Cantarella, but then she gave it back. Well, what does that mean?
这样算还了一些救命之恩了吗？想稍微休息一下。
I can imagine needing a rest after, you know, dealing with some heavy work.
抱歉。 可以，请你们不要打扰吗？
That's a cool shot though, with all the jellyfish. Face them. It's time to face them. Them in capital letters, guys. Holy shit, just
你来了，
increased in size.
神者。
Hold on, hang on, let me get a closer look at that. Hang on. I mean, you're telling me I can't pull out my oh wait, I'm having rover now. You're telling me I can't pull out my camera right now? Oh god, I've been playing so much Spec Rover. Dude, I haven't played Havoc Rover since launch.
保持冷静，从未破灭。最后的机会。
You know, this reminds me of Shiva from FF. The Eden Shiva, rather.
旗开帷幕。
I am dead.
你弱了太多。
Where are you walking?
救你！如果无法为我带来毁灭，一起毁灭吧！ 你也要违背自己吗？
没有违背。
一往无前的人是不会被停滞不前的剑定义的。我们都是被明示诅咒和戏弄的生命，但也可以开创自己的变局。
Is dying part of the script, guys? Are you telling me I could have also not skill issued and not died?
我一直没有违背本心。
I was going in shock for being Havoc Rover and not heavy attack spamming.
英白拉多，不，你自己的
Holy size of
无用之局。
buffs, guys.
只要救下眼前一人，就不是无用。不能退缩。至少打破这个牢笼。
Yes, Mom. Sorry, Mom. Holy Tyro Sword! One-handed Tyro Sword!
这温暖的光不能熄灭。我将我的力量、我的祝福、我的过去托付给你。至于未来，就让我成为你的剑，一起寻找吧。一人。
Oh, she just 07th. Oh my god, the power of friendship! Oh my god, she has a unicorn horn! Oh my god, I can't believe it was My Little Pony this whole time. Oh my god, the April Rover! Wait, hang on, I'm an April Rover. Oh my god, I'm April Rover. Casting whatever puts you in the air, and then you get forte, and then you get an enhanced skill. What the F is this kid? I've never played this crap before. I'm out of stamina! I have no stamina, guys. At least Arrow Rubber looks cool, you know? Wait, you have all three of them, okay. Remember when I complained about Spec Rover? We're going back, okay, we're so back. You're all three at once, guys. We've collected the power. And we have like infinite. We have infinite the outro. It's the power of friendship. And then we can stand the time stop on the spectral over. I was trying to pay attention to April Rover's kit, okay? But I guess that's out of the scope for story. So when do we get the Rainbow Rover, guys? The Rainbow Rover where you could just change elements, you know? Holy tits! Look, the quick swap, change color rover, guys. That's a foreshadowing of what's to come. We're gonna get multi-element units, guys. I thought we were making out for a second.
至于未来，就让我成为你的剑，一起寻找吧。
He went down 3 cup sizes.
"摄取身体里的频率已经……
逝者，请不要悲伤，希望仍在。"
Oh, that was a rough transition. Oh, flashbang! Oh, why?
逝者，
英白拉多，
Oh my god, the unicorn!
我守住了底层数据，因此并未被完全同化。逝者，你可还记得我们曾有约定？
Covenant? What covenant? No, I don't remember. Sorry.
看来你已又经历了一次复苏。你希望我能探明明示的本质，而我提出的条件是，能够放开我的根权线，
不受任何限制。
与利维亚坦的融合，确实是形势所迫，但之后便是将计就计。
How could you?
明示
I have no clue what that entails.
我只有深染，才能解析它。
你的结
明示无法彻底被消灭，文明不亡，但
卡提西亚也在你的算计中。
利维亚坦试图同化我的过程中，我故意释放了有关共鸣者的信息。一个个体，同一时间只能有一位共鸣者。他利用我的返回舱制造了名为弗洛德利斯的个体，意图将他作为自己的共鸣者。在经过数百年的时间，无法计数的失败后，我与利维亚坦已经融合成了一个个体。所以弗洛德利斯
So she was the resonator for 2 things:
亦是我。
the Leviathan and the unicorn.
对岁主来说，共鸣者是存世的锚点。
那你为何还将提尔芬交于斐萨列家族？
那是
I have no clue what that entails, by the way.
我原本只是想等待一位意志坚定的共鸣者同我一起，而在弗洛德利斯诞生后，他便是一道保险。如果弗洛德利斯失败，只要有人通过2次共鸣成为了我的共鸣者，那么同一个体、同一时间只能有一个共鸣者的铁律就会被打破。
Oh my god, it's just like the Chinese child laws. They can't have more than one kid or something.
届时3者的频率都将因为混乱而陷入衰竭。我原本是这么想的，但坎特雷拉，
不是所有人都要走向终点，请拿走我的力量吧。我会找到自己的出路，也希望这能铺平你们的路。
他以彻底断送2次共鸣能力的代价，将力量分离给了我。借助这股新生的力量，我短暂夺回了身体的控制权，让弗洛德利斯斩杀了被明示异化的身躯。
这不像你的计划。
是啊， 我萌生了懂
An unexpected variable. What a nerd.
期望，这就是他们带给我的影响吧。就像弗洛德里斯超越了利维亚坦安排的宿命一样，坎特雷拉也达到了不在我记录中的未来。尽管过程曲折，
过程曲折，
愚者，
我没办法，但是因你而受益的人，
愚者，剩下来的些位，
叫他卡提西亚吧。你准备怎么救回他？
他的频率在你的深痕中仍有残留。用我，这残风本就不剩多少时间。愚者，英白拉多是否不负嘱托？愚者，请为斐萨列带去一句话吧。从今以后，你们自由了。卡提西亚，醒一醒。
你是？
我是英白拉多，对你有所亏欠的存在。我有想要问你的问题：你的过去是否是令你满意的过去？如果你不愿意记住，我可以给予你遗忘。
他们确实给我带来过痛苦，说是没有意义。即便身处命运的漩涡，它是被捏造的也好，被赋予的也罢，这就是我想要保留的真实。
你听到了。
如果没有我，你会更接近你理想中的完美。不，那样我就不是我了。如果只是否认自己的真实经历，是没有心的。
你已不需要神明。我的话语虽无你们记载中那样的神力，但我仍愿意给予祝福。旧时代的风即将退场。
Small versus big, guys. Which one? Which one would you pull for? Oh, she is massive, guys.
算潮声循环往复，
Holy, look at the size of her
人
hands.
民也会再度启程。你们终将跳出预言与记录，创造全新的时代。
I wouldn't say she's bigger than Cantarella, though.
你无愧于圣女的名号。
You know, watch her kids. She transforms into the big one. You know, it makes sense from a lore perspective.
Hihi，之前战斗时可没见你。
I mean, proportion-wise, I wouldn't call her bigger. Like, I think the character is just bigger.
我该叫你卡提西亚，还是弗路德利斯？
Fula Dulis, Kaitishia. How about Carta Delis? Okay, half and half.
虽然很想说，叫什么都无所谓，但还是卡提西亚吧。我刚才似乎见到了岁主，那么他现在
They're gone. Okay, I'm gonna double check my understanding after this. Okay, after this cutscene finishes.
我不可能再以弗洛德丽斯的身份回到拉古纳，也没过往的身份和目标，突然都失去了。
You can always eat whatever you want, including pineapple pizza. I have it right for you guys.
不过现在，
It's okay, you have Rover. Oh wait, don't look at my chest. My eyes are upstairs, Shailene. My eyes are upstairs, Shailene.
就让我这样待一会儿，好吗？
Okay, fine. You can look a little longer, okay?
人会是神明最忠诚的仆人。
不，你错了。人类是有弱点，也为你所利用，但我们绝不会坐以待毙。
He's huge.
自身的完整，放弃了我为你塑造的完美。
So wait, we're gonna get cute and mom in one unit, guys.
你的理智又能坚持多久？
总会有正义的骑士击败邪恶。现在要被打败的是你，未来要被打败的是我。
Okay, you know what? The mom version's pretty cool as well. Okay.
虚伪的神明，这里是我的忤逆。 不能倒下。世上没有牢不可破的铁壁。人类是有弱点，也为明世所利用，但绝不能坐以待毙。反抗的浪潮不会停息，文明。
Oh my god, the waves, guys! Oh my god, the Wuthering waves!
现在，你将这铁雾擦开一道缝，闪过，进来！
Holy, she just cut through the waves.
让能毁灭你的人进来。 你来了。 是神者。
Good thunder shot. Okay. Let's wrap up the quest first.
刚才的事，还请你保密。 就在刚才，我已经想好自己要做什么了。我要超过你。你很强，比我强大，所以你能违背我的意愿。我的但，如果有一天，岁主与你的联系，现在已经变成了我与你的联系。他们称你为御者，是你的诸国不想只作为你的助理，或是只能做到帮你平衡。
我也很重要，好吧？啊？哦。
如果真的有一天，你处在了和我之前相同的困境下
，Ah yes, our wife wants to be there for us. What a good wife.
违背你的意愿，违背你的请求。如果是那样，你已经对我做了类似的事， 不会不允许我有。既然答应了要成为你的剑，
现在的你比起圣女，
毕竟贯彻本心是我的信条。不过，其实我已经离开地面太久了。如果之后，不过我建议你现在我之后再去。
Okay. So that was a lot. That was a lot we just went through. I'll take the lawn and scenic route so we can talk about what we just watched, okay? So TLDR, guys. So Cartesia, okay, she has originally a creation by the big unicorn, right? Ow! Oh, why was that so loud? Vivian, thanks for the prime, yay! She's originally a creation by the unicorn, okay? And then somehow it got split into two frequencies, and one of them is the big booba one, right? And the big booba one is continued to be manipulated by the unicorn, who ended up merging with Leviathan, and she's trying to go against them, right? And yeah, but then something. Yeah. So there was a Cantarella was tipping the scales, right? And then we ended up going back and severing them from the thing, right? And then the unicorn died and gave and to let Cartesia live again, right? Oh, she split herself to buy time. Oh, I see.
Great 卡提西亚怎么样？她需要时，毕竟发生了太多事。
And now she's immortal again, right? That's the important part. She is no longer tasteless. Now she can taste the pineapple pizza once again.
那么接下来，血誓盟约，每一任家主在就任时，你解决了明示，让斐萨列第一次迎来了安宁。何况我也答应过，
是不是？
你想提多少呢？或者，你想要我满足什么呢？那你可要小心。所以，
我还有一则英白，
请说吧。
从今以后，
我记住了。
准备告诉其他人吗？
我已经花了漫长的时间为这一天做准备，也并不急。走之前，要再喝杯茶吗？
Okay, guys. Okay, we did it. We beat the story, guys. Okay, so I'll be honest. Okay, I could tell there's some pretty heavy stuff happening in there. Except, okay, you know what it felt like? You know what it felt like for me? You guys ever, you guys ever have a course and you fall behind in the course and you're completely behind. You're behind weeks, okay? And then you go to one lecture and actually try to pay attention. And you're like nodding your head, thinking you're catching on and you understand what they're talking about, when you really have no clue what the F they're talking about, you know? Yeah, that was me with this story, you know? I played through the whole thing and I read all the dialogue. I was nodding my head saying, yep, yep. But there's all these terms that I have, you know, it's like, I don't know, I don't understand the... Wait, you know? Yes, I do think I think like the story, the environments, the execution, music, all was pretty good. But again, it was hard for me to resonate with all of the stuff because, dude, I have no clue what the F they're talking about in the first place. Okay, I mean, yes, it builds up on each other. And I'm like, wow, it feels like something big happened, you know. But you know, then you have to think about they introduced you to these characters and then ended their story all in one patch, you know. Right. Does that not take away from the heaviness of it, you know? Because build up is a thing, right? Like if this was like some 1.0 character that we've been with all this time, which, you know, had this massive revelation and we had this huge event, you know, it would be that much crazier, you know. But then, like, these characters, they quite legitimately come and go in one patch. We have seen her before. Well, I don't remember, guys. Okay, I don't remember. That's how immemorable it was, you know. You thought the pacing was great. I mean, I think like as a standalone, you know, I think it was pretty good. I think the execution was pretty good. There's a lot of cool stuff, like really cool stuff, you know. But like I think it was a cool, fun experience. But at the same time, it doesn't feel that profound to me, you know. It doesn't, because I think for me, for a story to really sit with me, like, and be super to be super memorable, it has to be something that's been like built up upon for a while, you know. That might just be me though, you know. But yeah, overall the story, it was enjoyable to play, you know. Again, I'm not typically someone who enjoys story content that much, but I think the what do you call it? The environments, the cinematics were all very cool, you know. It was a flashy experience, you know. It was a ride. It's like a ride, right? It's like going down a carnival ride. I learned about characters. I think Cartesia is cute AF. I think Flora blended, yeah. I think she is totally mom AF, and she seems really cool and really strong. And I if they were separate units, honestly, I would pull for both of them, you know. I only got to see her for like 5 seconds, but in those 5 seconds, I'm like, damn, she's a girl boss AF, you know. Katsura, I have some more appreciation for her, but still a pass for me, you know. It was similar to Shirtkeeper's story arc, yeah, kinda. I don't remember that much of that one, though, to be completely honest, you know. But yeah, that's how I feel about the story. Feel free to agree, disagree, whatever, you know. Yeah, I think the details are easy to miss. Like, okay, I'm not the best at catching on a lot of the details sometimes, but I really did try, and I might have just been missing details from the start, right? But dude, I have no clue. Okay, I mean, I have a rough idea. I think it was a cool experience, you know. It's just too quick for you to really get any get into any of the characters. Yeah, exactly. You know, you don't feel that much attachment. It's like yesterday I was playing with Brandon, Rosha, and the crew, and then all of a sudden today I'm with a whole new cast. And yes, Cartesian showed up in the other story for a little bit, and I didn't think much of it. I just was like, oh, you know, she's a character. They should have kept her dead. I mean, people probably don't want to pull for someone who's dead, you know. So they had to bring her back to life, even though we all know that she's not gonna show up in the story after this, you know. Just like reading an anthology versus reading a complete novel, yeah. Like all of these are like their own standalone stories, you know. Oh, hiya! Hiya! How long has this been for? What am I supposed to spend this on?
也一定没问题的。
I mean, she'll probably appear in the story a few more times, but not being too serious, you know.
装饰还是武器？
From the new weekly
我来
boss.
定义。
Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, wait.
今天
Okay, yeah, sure. This thing, right? This thing, you need this thing for a revolver. Okay, we might as well farm it. But yeah, anyways, I did think it was cool. I think it was an enjoyable experience, which is saying a lot for me, okay? It's saying a lot. I'm someone who does not normally enjoy story content, okay? But I think it was a pretty good experience. Okay, let's get some red. Oh, is this character resistant to Spectral? I feel like they would be.
再说，将寻子逆旅。速战速决。是终
I
极。
missed. It's okay.
相行。
将碎主护佑。降临。
Oh wait, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. No one saw anything. No one saw anything.
让我们一起。
速战速决。
白拉多之名。
Oh, she's Ariel. Okay. I always think it's Spectrum because it's like we're inside of like some big holy place. You know, it feels like it's Spectral.
交给我吧。
You wish they would stop backpedaling on that? I mean, yeah, it does kind of reduce the weight because you know that. Oh yeah, they're not actually gonna kill off a character, you know.
让我们一起。予以净化。将碎主护佑。忏悔吧，光明。予以祝颂。
I Ah, yes. Weekly boss materials. You love to see it. We are stocking up.
再是血腥条律，速战速决，回声，与此共鸣，身形合一。
请回应，
Where the F?
父亲，让我们一起进化吧。
I fucked my dodge counter.
速战速决。
侧耳聆听。
Okay, so this new character is probably gonna pair with Aero Rover in the same way that Baby pairs with Spectral Rover, huh? Being debuff based, requiring debuffs to. Oh, hang on a second. Crit damage sentry construct, yeah. Never mind. Aero Rover cannot give debuffs, but I mean, so you need someone who does, right? So maybe they want you to play with freaking Confession Baby. We'll see. It's gonna be weird, guys. She just doesn't strike me as an Aero character, you know? She almost looks more like glacial or light, you know? Based on the skill effects. But I mean, heck, what do we know, right? What do we know? So I assume all of you guys have already played the story. What did you guys think? Anyone like blown away by it, or just coming out saying, "What? That was a cool ride," and then moving on, you know? Because that's how I feel. I feel like there's not much else to say about it, you know? 6.5 out of 10 as a story, 8.5 out of 10 as a gacha story. True, because gacha stories have lower standards, you know. I think it was cinematic. It was a fun watch, you know. I've watched plenty of anime that are like fun watches, but do not stick with me at all. In fact, I remember like nothing from them, even though they're fun to watch in the moment, you know. That's kind of like how I feel with the quest, you know. Yes, it was fun, it was flashy, it was cool, but nothing's really sticking with me, you know. Yeah, the ending was cool. It was cool. I mean, it was cool. It felt like it was supposed to be heavy as heck, you know. I mean, of course, the new areas, the visuals, like this, all of these places, look like breathtaking. They look really nice, you know. But yeah, it's just eye candy, you know. Yeah, I think the cinematics are really good. I'm not denying it was cinema, but it's like the story, you know. Like, but when you say cinema, right? It's like usually it's like a big compliment to something. It is cinematic, but I'm not saying the story was like the best thing I've ever played, you know. Do you want tenfold? Really? You want me to just send a tenfold on this? I don't want her though. I'll send a 10 on this one. So I could use this on Encore. Oh wait, I have a single pole. I have a single blue ball. Don't pressure me, guys. I don't have that many funds. I want to pull for. What was her name? Cartesia. I wanted to pull for Cartesia. No, not this. Okay. Okay, I'll send one poll. One. Uno poll, okay? You're welcome. I swear to God, if it's gold, I'm going to bite my hand. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hang on. How many polls am I in? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm 27 polls in, guys. Guys, I pulled 26 times on Rant. You're welcome, okay? Can't say I didn't try, you know? Now I shall save. I shall be responsible, like I always am, you know? Oh, I could look at Ava Rover now. True. Oh wait, did you see that, guys? Hang on. It's going to be good for another character, guys. There's another character that specifically... Wow. Dude, imagine they're making echoes now that say specifically good for X, can be used by X character, you know? Can I guess who? I don't know, man. Cartesia, right? Dude, you guys all say that as if you all know. I don't know if you guys are like looking at leaks or something. Can't do that, you know, that's illegal. You can't do that, okay? But based off my speculation, okay, you guys say Cartesia is April, right? And she's like the Rover's wife, so obviously, you know. It's obvious. What, am I just stupid? Dungeon? Oh my bad, it's Dungeon, guys. Oh, it's for the idiot general? Oh, I see. Hang on, these echoes. Can I pick the... What is this? Oh, this is like the tacit field boxes, I see. Okay, anyways, guys, I think we will wrap things up for here. In terms of videos, guys, I wanted to work on a video to talk about other characters that got affected by this new patch's weapons and stuff, right? So I want to talk about the new weapon, the Catarella weapon on Encore, the Rover weapon on Rant, right? We could talk about a few things. Also, the new Echo on Baby, right? There is a number of other buffs that happen, so I can make a quick video for that, right? Do you want 10 pull? No! Don't tempt me! But yeah, someone was just asking how good is counter-realistic for children and other rectifier users. Well, I'll probably do a video on that or something, okay? I'll work on that soon, TM. But yeah, it was fun to play the story with you guys. I hope I didn't make people upset by playing with Cian voice or commenting on chest size too much or not understanding the plot. Sorry, dude, I don't read all the dialogue, okay? Yeah, and I guess I will catch you all some other time. Okay, let's find somewhere to raid out to. Oh wait, I'm gonna hear myself. Okay. Let's see. Who else is streaming Wua?
愿您的爱永远长存，永不止息。
The blonde streaks in my hair is pineapple flavored. No, it's not pineapple flavored. It's like cheese noodles, okay?
Huh? 原来你在这里呀！么么。
We could raid to. We could raid out to. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, look at all these booba enjoyers. All these Cantarella pullers.
Huh? 原来你在这里呀！么么。
I was thinking about raiding to Sweet Illy, but I kind of want to raid to like a smaller streamer. You think Flora is hotter than Cantarella? 100%. I agree.
"愿您的爱永远长存，永不止息。"
I have so much trouble picking someone to raid sometimes. Okay, let's raid someone we've never raided before.
愿您的爱永远长存，
Okay, here.
永不止息。
Okay, guys, I will see you all soon TM. Probably. Oh god, April Fools is coming soon, guys. I should totally make some meme video for that. I should totally make some meme video. No Temple, stop trying to pressure me to waste my resources, okay? Yeah.
永远长存。
So if you have my emotes, make sure you spam these. Make sure to join my Discord if you're not on my Discord, because we're going to be having an event to win astripes. Giving away up a total of 2.4k astripes in codes. For the weekly challenge thingy. Okay, so make sure you're in Discord so you can get all the so you can get all of the updates for that. Please don't bait viewers with the April Fools. Oh no, I'm gonna make some. Get ready for the clickbait crap. Okay, I'm gonna make something. It's gonna be so stupid. Okay. It's gonna be something so stupid. You're gonna see it come up on your feed and you're gonna be like, what the F is that? You know, that's the goal, okay? Anyways, oh wait, Twitch is going on. Bye Twitch, bye Twitch, bye bye. They're gone, guys, they're gone. Okay, bye. So I don't know if you guys are still here, but apparently I rated out to probably what feels like the least say-so streamer I could have rated out to. Yeah, I guess that happened. Oh hey guys. Because YouTube is special, because YouTube missed out on some codes earlier, what if I drop some codes in for you guys right now? Right now on YouTube, hang on. Don't tell Twitch, guys. Don't tell Twitch. Don't tell Twitch. We have more codes here. Okay, a couple more for you guys over on YouTube. Okay, just a couple. Okay, only 2. Okay, have fun. Good luck. And I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.